Hello, hello, everybody. Radiant Sword, thank you guys so much for the raid. How'd it go? How was your stream? You caught me right as I'm starting out. How are things? Is everyone having a good Friday? It's Friday. It's finally Friday. Learn to spell, Moon. That's not how you spell. There we go. Give you a shout out. I spell that right? Ah, playing Fortnite. How'd that go? Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Ooh. Well, it's Friday. You know what that means? Conanigans and no wet food for me. Every time. uh, must be quite hard to spell with those hooves of me. Well, you know, it's specialized keyboard and radial menus. You know, it's very easy. You make use radial menus to like do controllers and typing. Works out really well. Means I can even type with socks on. You had fun? Excellent. Did you win any rounds? I've tried Fortnite. I am not good at it. I am not good at it at all. It's fun. I'm just not good at it. Let's see. Am I the only one muted? I'm the only one muted. Hello.
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 Hello. How y'all?
How y'all doing?
How
We're
y'all
doing.
do?
I'm waiting for the loading lag to finish out.
So yes, I'm here with Digi and Nelly.
Hello, I'm Digi.
Hi, I'm Nelly. Guns, guns, guns. Am I right?
Beat boop, beat boop,
And I
Mega
am
Man does the
Twilight
thing.
Sparkle.
Your
You,
Majesty.
you wouldn't say that. You know that.
Yeah, that's how you tell if I'm a fake or not.
Say your Twilight Sparkle if you're in distress.
I'm Quiet Sparkle.
Not you. I don't care if you're in distress.
Won most rounds in stream thanks to one of your new followers. Oh, nice, nice.
All right, time to test if this works.
Close in the distance works well with my start screen. That's kind of why I chose it. I was like, man, that just fits, you know. It fits my kind of theme of, you know, exploring worlds and don't give up and all that kind of stuff. I like it. It was always
Is that what you're about?
yeah. I'm all about
Is it?
empowerment and blowing things. I mean,
I thought it was all
empowerment.
about the
Yeah.
whole making onions scream.
That too.
I keep telling you, I don't make them scream. I just gives them mouths so that they can scream.
And you still do not see what the problem is.
Okay,
Is there a
look.
problem?
Okay, look. If you were screaming but had no mouth, would you find that? Would you want a mouth so you could scream?
I would probably make a late 90s era adventure game.
Well, there you go. But onions can't do that.
There's a reason.
Don't shame the onions.
Because the onion's goal is to make everyone else cry.
Exactly. And that's the life they live. See, that's the life they live, though. They just want to be friends, and every time they get near someone, everyone starts crying.
Well,
So
to be
then
fair,
they just
anytime they get near
scream.
someone, they make a delicious salsa with them.
I like the rings.
Well, they do have layers.
Or blooming onions.
Oh, fast leaf decay. I'm so glad we thought to add this before we started today.
You mean that mob that's always been there and you just didn't notice?
Yes,
Yes, of course.
we added fast leaf decay into the pack because it was strangely lacking.
So now I can get spruce logs and actually get all of the saplings without having to leave, and then they randomly despawn immediately. Good job trying to keep the key fab up there, Digi. Good job. You get a treat.
Why do? Oh, hell yeah. What treat?
Ram chips.
Fuck yeah.
Can I have a ram chip?
What? I don't know. I still remember when you ate the winning battle chips in Terraria.
Look, they were labeled as chips. Of course I was going to eat them.
It was my bad. I didn't label them properly.
I was
Don't
hungry.
don't victim blame.
Onions never hurt you. Why would you hurt them? That. Hmm. I mean, they kind of hurt.
They always hurt.
They hurt my eyes.
Their gases make us cry.
Oh yeah, I need
Okay, so I
music.
don't
That's
think-
what we need.
Yeah, what are you using? What are y'all using for music? Because I was looking for music, but I didn't prep any like
I've been like,
royalty-free
just-
type stuff.
I've just been looking up on YouTube like Twitch royalty free, and like long ones that are like 3 hours long or so. Although one of them did get muted on Twitch, weirdly enough.
I
Which
used the
one?
soundtrack of a very like indie game that like no one's heard of.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Oh, you know what? I'll put on Hypnospace Outlaws soundtrack. That usually works. Because then someone can eventually be regaled with the song Granny Cream's Hot Butter Ice Cream.
I should remember which playlist got muted though. I'm not sure which one. Which it shouldn't have, because they both lists I'm using say copyright free.
I
But
forgot. They're bad guys.
the internet's fucking up again.
And
And I'm back. Hi guys. Apparently my PC is fucked up again.
Everybody go upstairs. The storm's over.
look, this is Elon Musk's fault.
Good.
So far we're 12 minutes in, so I foresee this happening at least 10 more times tonight, because this doesn't happen only once.
Okay, so why wasn't this weapon?
It's just my PC that does it too. My network on my PC just shuts down, restarts.
Does Vault Sword just not work on mobs? What?
No, not that kind of pattern. There's some kind of bug, I guess, in Windows or something, because there's an error log that says basically my network thing resets itself.
Okay, so vault weapons don't work against vanilla mobs, it seems.
Do they not?
You come over here and try real quick, because I've been trying to use the weapons I got from the vault. Alright, I'm going to
sorry.
relog then.
Just found on Twitter. I'll have a look later. Don't look out until
I'm
I've
gonna just relog, because my weapons were not making
okay.
contact.
Yeah, I know some of I think the Vault stuff just only works in the Vaults, not in Overworlds.
I just
Just
killed zombies
wild.
with it.
Oh,
Yeah, she managed to hit some. What's the name? Does your weapon say vault something on it?
Yes.
Vault
and it
sword
works.
specifically.
Oh, yeah, I guess what?
Weird.
Maybe yours just doesn't work. Right, I've got an idea, which is I need to get a furnace. Smelt things.
I like smelt.
I need glass. So much glass.
Oh, I wanted to do something.
Do a flip.
That's why I haven't upgraded to Windows 11. It's too buggy. I'm not even on Windows 11.
I'm not on Windows 11. I had to be forced to move to 10.
10's been fine, but apparently there's this... Because, of course, Windows forces you to update these days. You have no choice but to update. Which, one, I find a violation anyway. That shouldn't be legal, but hey. Compulsory updates shouldn't be legal. But,
Especially since they've bricked my systems before.
Dumb as fuck.
But I've kind of looked this problem up. Apparently it's persisted across Windows versions even. That sometimes, like, it'll bug out someone's network chip and cause it to just reset under load. And it shouldn't do that, obviously. And it seems like since the last Windows update I had, this has started happening, so... I pretty much say, not much you can do about it, you just have to wait for Windows to fix it.
Oh, good. I love being beholden to corpos for things.
Exactly, this is why I say updates should not be forced. Because you are essentially fucking my system that I own, and you've given me no choice but to do it. Shouldn't be legal.
Yeah, but you live in, like, Europe land,
Yeah, but it doesn't protect
where they have,
us
like,
here.
consumer laws.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, well, we were talking about this off stream, like, how some companies do violate our consumer protection laws. They just pay the fine because
Nope,
it's cheaper.
weapon's just not working.
Can I see your weapon?
Yeah, I'll pass it to you
Maybe. Something.
once I get it back, because I just got killed by a skeleton.
Look how your helmet is soulbound.
Yep. I like Soulbound because I've been dying a lot.
I hate the modification to shields they did on this.
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
They just can't block because like a percent chance, which is dumb.
Yeah.
See? But if I use the pickaxe, it hits them.
Technically, we don't own it. Well, that's the thing, though. We may not. We have the license to use the software, but their software modifies my hardware, or uses my hardware, and their software is fucking up my hardware.
That's what Strixie said.
That's what that is. Here, let me see your sword.
Okay.
Take a look at it. Healing.
Because they're not
cloud.
taking durability loss either.
Is it you, maybe? Because I'm killing things with this sword.
Maybe it is me? Pass it back to me.
Is there like something you've got, something else you have equipped that's making it not work? I don't know, because like I say, I just killed 2 mobs with that sword, so. March 2025, you'll probably go Linux. I used to run Linux for a while, but the problem is too many things I needed to use for work did not run in Linux. I know it's better these days, but it's still not the greatest.
Please accept. I'll have a look after the trees.
Do you have it in the correct hand, maybe? Are you trying to use your
No.
offhand?
No, it's swinging the sword. It's just not making collision. I'll do a look up real quick, especially now that it's dawn and things that kill us aren't spawning as much anymore.
Ow!
Making new swords.
Hey, Kite. For that Linux is getting... It is getting better, but if you're gonna go Linux, do dual install. That's kind of what I always did. Because, I mean, my girlfriend, she uses Linux, like, all the time, but she still has...
how are you doing?
She still has, Windows installed for,
Ow,
like,
ow.
gaming. Because not
Thank
everyone
you.
runs.
Okay, let me just...
I know for the longest time, I had to always custom build my graphic tablet drivers in Linux.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so let's look this
They
up.
work these days. But back in the old days, I had to do it myself.
3, not working. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, that's good to know. We learned something today.
What have you learned?
You cannot use weapons that are above your level. I didn't even notice. I didn't even look at their level.
You have a
Oh,
level?
how did you get one above your level?
I think I was
because
in
you-
one of y'all's vaults.
Yeah, that might have been it.
Okay, so that problem has now been solved. I'm gonna go take this vault sword, I guess. Or is that one? Okay, yeah. So does that? Oh, so the boots. Those boots are level 9, so they don't work either. Okay, that's level 6.
I would have thought you just couldn't literally equip them, but I guess there's no way to actually
I
limit
guess
that.
you can't really not do that.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, updated my chest plate. I got rid of my giant shoulders.
Your iconic shoulders?
The iconic shoulders. Well, see, no, but the hat is iconic. Which it is like actually, like I say, I joke, but it is my iconic hat. It is the hat I wear whenever I get a chance. it's my Legionnaire hat. So, but I got some spruce logs. So, gonna try and get the house finished today.
I started saying back in my day. Well, not
We
as
are
young
all
as
very
I used
old.
to be.
Yeah, 28.
I'm 28 for like 14, 15 years going now, so, you know.
See, I stopped at 30. I like 30.
Even it out.
Those will eventually just dry up.
Well, oh, those, yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, unless you've got water under these slabs.
Hmm?
Is there water under these slabs?
Yeah,
Or are you just happy to see us?
what's that work?
It just does. Don't question it.
Oh, this is a farmer need.
Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Fuck.
What have you done?
Oh, I keep forgetting that the recipe for the birch planks is like 3x3, not 2x2.
Oh, so you make pressure plates?
No, I make crafting benches instead.
Oh, 2x2.
So I guess I'm just gonna set these crafting benches on fire. And go find more birch.
What am I making?
Because I want to get the house finished, because then I can start working on our first basic storage area. We might want to also get some mini farms set up for other critters. That way we don't have to worry about them escaping.
One thing I want to do is, at least since we've got a farm, I want to get a farmer put somewhere so we can sell crops for emeralds. So it'll be very good for enchanting and
Found that
whatnot.
Madser's remodeled completely.
I'll find somewhere to put one.
Yeah, we got to go start. Oh wait, no, we can just obtain them.
We've
Yeah,
got some box.
I was debating if I wanted to set up, since we can't get easy villagers for a while, if I wanted to just set up a spawner, or if we just kind of hold on to set up a couple of the ones we've got.
How was I doing this. That's the only downside to weekly stuff, is trying to remember what project you were working on and how you were doing it.
Torches on me.
Okay, so that's Windows. That actually works for these stairs going down. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this axe doesn't actually work as a choppy downy axe. Okay. Have a choppy downy axe.
Thanks, that chose to chop it down.
Where's the limits on this house gonna go? Because I kind of want to build a staircase eventually going up to the top. I
It'll
don't want to like
probably,
encroach on the house build.
The farthest back it'll go, like the surface parts. I mean, it might go deep underground at some point. It will be to the vault portal.
Oh, okay.
That's about as far back as it's going to go. I might end up we'll probably end up moving the vault portal, like either inside or something like that. But where those oh god, I forgot how fast this thing runs. Like if you wanted to do a 3x3, actually this would work over here. Do like a 3 wide stairs here, and then just go up with it. Make it as pretty as you want. Okay, so brain go burr.
Fast leaf decay.
It's so nice. Why isn't it vanilla? Hell if I know.
I suppose in the early days, it was maybe a lag issue, because I kind of remember in the early days of Fast Leaf Decay, sometimes, or at least in some mod packs, you would, as soon as the leaves started to vanish, get a little lag spike. It's a lot more optimized these days. And PCs are more powerful. God, even when you can say back in the old days of Minecraft.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, it's a very old game.
We were there we were there in alpha. We were there when the strength of men failed.
Hey, Horror Pony.
I'm getting a little bit of lag, but I don't know if it's my end. I might end up needing to just disable shaders, maybe.
Is it, you know, if it's network lag or if it's...
Well, no, actually, all our bars are full, so... Oh, right, did we... Oh, probably join the research group.
Oh, right, yeah. We need
How
to
that's
team up
set
again.
up.
It's in that one book. I forget the command for it.
Actually, I'm just going to extend this out to the back there, I think. Because this will be... Yeah, this will be the way into the back.
You could vein mine that, did you?
Damn it. I need to set that up. So I haven't even have the vein upgrade.
Vein! Don't mine in vain. Vein mine.
Vein. The control.
Default is G. But...
Man, Digi's already evolving her build.
I don't think it worked.
Should... I use it on trees.
Oh yeah, you can use it on trees.
Here, let me see. Trying to pop this wall. You have to hold it down. You have to hold the key down.
That's what he
And
did,
then-
and didn't do it. I'm like, is it even toggles? Let's have a look.
Yeah, I just took out that whole wall.
The entire wall.
Wall taker.
Destroys Digi's wall, walks away.
Shaka when the walls fell.
No, I don't have it. Keep. That's probably why.
Oh yeah, it's one of your skills.
No, it's not working.
Hmm.
I guess I don't have it.
Oh, well yeah, it's a skill you have to unlock.
Well. So I know what I'm doing next level then.
Yeah, vein miner is great. What was I doing? Oh, right. I have to fix that map, because every time I walk out of that cave and the map changes, I momentarily lag. It's the mini-map doing it. It's weird. I've never had a mini-map do that. Cool, yeah.
Widening the vault floor here.
Huh?
Alright, I've got a farmer in here who will trade carrots and beetroot for emeralds.
Hell yeah, carrots and beetroot.
It's in the cave.
Use root.
I don't know, but he owes me money. Stop it from lagging like that. Like I say, you can see it's in cave mode right now, and then when I step outside, I go, "Huh." Lags for a moment. Okay, so if I want to build, I'm gonna fly for a minute.
Fly, moon, fly.
Kind of debating if I want to start by like digging into the mountain, not like maybe not level the mountain, but use the mountain. Like have a. That could be an interesting little entrance right there. And then just eventually, as progression build happens, we go up.
Well, thank you for the follows, Skylar White. How you doing?
This will be.
Welcome, welcome.
So we need a staircase.
I'm doing great. How about you? Excellent. Good to hear.
I wonder. No, there isn't a cobble gen. Damn.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you fuckers are in trouble. I have armor now. And a weapon that kills, so... Piss right off.
Are you allowed to have that? Let's see your
Yes.
license for that.
I am the only one here most capable of using weapons.
Only if it's a mega weapon.
Well, we always stand mega weapon. Okay. No, I wanted spruce logs. Not that. I'm just gonna slap down my extra shulker boxes here.
A chest of with infested stone.
What I
How
stream on
did
a daily basis? I stream on a Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I try to anyway. Sorry, Evan.
I wonder if the gay bees are still here.
I need well, actually I can get lots of stone by starting to dig out the area.
There's probably a lot of cobblestone in the chests down here. I'm restocking my spruces. Yay, fast leaf decay.
Go away, spider. Wait, spruce. The spruce is at risk of spruce bark beetles.
No, see, the problem is that they move from spruce. That's their true danger. Spruce bark beetles look at spruce and say, I refuse to be bound by my given name. And then they eat other trees. Like the monsters they are.
Are you okay, Nelly?
You don't understand. Izzy. You don't understand.
She's going to that place again.
Already?
You started it. What are you blaming me for? What the shit? I was
Don't-
doing a bit.
Don't put this off on me now.
I
Come
will
on.
easily
You
put
need
it
to
off on you.
you need to come on, you need to own up to this.
You know what I only own up to? Spruce bark beetles.
God damn it.
What? I'm sorry, I said spruce bark beetles.
Do some crazy artwork because you want to check out? I'll have a look at it later. I don't share my Discord out, sorry.
Come here, Enderman. Come here. Where'd you go? Hi. Come get me.
Yeah, she's pretty private about it. We have to coordinate Conanigans through smoke signals. It's really hard getting them to be able to be seen over in the UK.
It is hard to do so, but we manage it.
I mean, you see what's going on in Canada, right? So, yeah.
Yeah. I figured it was someone's, like, gender reveal party or something.
No, it's Canada.
Way too far out.
Uh-oh, is Digi lost? Do we have to rescue Digi?
No, I overextended.
Reach and flexibility?
Yep.
Oh, I was watching Larian's live stream today. They were talking about Baldur's Gate 3, its upcoming release.
That game's got a lot of cutscenes.
It does, but it's also very RP centric, which I am admittedly very here for. And it doesn't seem as constrained by the doormat or douche conundrum, which is always lovely to see in an RPG. For those that don't know, the doormat or douche conundrum is a phrase that I coined after playing lots of BioWare games, and you realize
Oh God! Yeah.
You're right there.
God.
I heard that.
Moon really likes BioWare games.
Of course, I went to my map, and a creeper decided to find me in broad daylight. God damn, he blew up the area too. Fuck's sake. It's ruined.
What was my brain doing? Oh, the doormat or douche conundrum is something I coined for BioWare games because they keep talking about, like, you know, the dual like the duality of stuff whenever you like choose things. It always boiled down to either you're a doormat or you're a douchebag, because your two choices is generally no, keep the rewards, I'm fine being, you know, poor forever and not having any reward for risking my life for you, or screw you, I'm going to stab you and take all your stuff anyway. Like, those are always the two options.
So many options you need.
Let's sort. Oh, I'm gonna feed the cows. Excuse me, cows.
Did we? Oh, we got bloodshed already. Nice.
We have 99 cows.
That. How do we have 99 cows? You've been feeding them?
Yeah, so I can
Okay.
stab them.
That's terrible.
How do you do that?
Digi, watch this. Watch this.
What's happening?
Okay, you ready?
Man, I gotta.
You're just hitting it and meat comes out.
Oh, check your pockets. I think you took some meat.
That's my meat now.
Oh, did you want to see, Moon? Do you want to see the carnage? Okay, you ready?
Got 33 cows.
Why can you drop this stuff in my inventory?
Oh, it's
Your
not the most
magnet's on.
efficient. Oh yeah, that too, probably.
Turn your
It's
magnet
also
off.
not the most efficient catching system because it just loots stuff out instead of going into the hopper. Can I do anything with the beef? Can the beef just
Hopper. Every time someone says hopper, I think of Hopper from Stranger Things. I can't unhear it anymore.
Nutritional liquefier. Excuse me, what?
Hmm.
That's a mechanism thing, apparently.
Sounds sexy.
You want to liquefy things?
Hell yeah. Why
You
wouldn't I?
would put things in the nutritional liquidizer, wouldn't you?
Of course.
I mean, if you want to put horse in there, I guess you can.
I didn't say horse.
I mean, I can't judge. Sometimes you just don't want to be horse anymore, which I'm definitely horse. I was just forgot to set up horse face. Sometimes you just forget to horse face. It happens.
I need to get a horse face.
Everyone should have a horse face. I got one,
I know.
and it's beautiful.
I mean,
Nelly,
yes.
You do this to her?
It's beautiful.
I mean,
Now,
you
like,
know,
Go on.
your face definitely is horse.
she likes to try to make me cry.
You always make me cry. You laughed at me in my moment of sadness.
It was pretty funny.
No,
Yeah,
you're not.
it-
You
it's
can't
not
do that.
I can though. I just
no.
did.
This is why I go to therapy.
You go to therapy?
I do.
I'm proud of you for going to therapy.
Yeah. Proud of you.
Don't do this.
This is part of the healing process. Therapy tells you this, Nelly.
Oh.
He talks to Torgo.
Torgo or Torgal?
Both. They switch.
Oh, I forgot they have vertical slabs. Do we have a stone cutter?
Yeah, we do in the cave.
Oh, of course it's in the cave. Remember your failure at the cave.
It's part of the healing process.
Your face is part of the healing process.
It is. Thank you. Finally. God.
I mean, not gazing at it for long periods of time.
I'm trying to say.
Gazing.
Ah, Gary.
Hey, I'm still wearing my pride socks.
I know, because pride will continue until morale improves. We
And
established
Morale
this.
has not approved.
Exactly. Too many people are still being pissy about it. So, we're extending it.
I just need 3 stone. I'll put the sand back in a second.
I'm watching you.
You put an extra coal in there then, because I put in the exact amount of coal to burn that stack.
Well, I had swapped the coal out for crafting tables, so it's skewed. I am indeed history's greatest monster. I'm gonna throw off all your calculations. This is what chaos tastes like.
Tastes like copper.
Why are you
Stone
standing in the ship bucket, Digi?
I'm just waiting on sand.
Well, I put some of the glass.
Wait, waiting on sand?
I went on glass from the sand.
Oh. It's like I say, I'm cooking glass too.
Chisel.
Yeah, man.
I'm cooking
I'll play with
glass.
some of these vertical slabs.
Oh,
Play with
let's
a couple of these stairs.
Oh, what's up? We're cooking sand.
And that's gonna be
Jesse!
see. So looks good. Or diorite. Do I want
Ooh,
calcite
I
or
like that.
diorite? I've literally got both right here.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, vertical slabs need to be in vanilla.
And a lot of things need to be in vanilla. It's a vertical glass. No.
It's a fox.
I mean, panes are basically vertical glass.
Diagonal glass, that's what I meant. Not vertical.
Diagonals
Diagonal.
in
What
Minecraft.
the hell is that?
It's a direction.
There's
You're
north,
lying.
south, east, and west. That is all
There
there
is
is.
up, down, and moon's face.
God damn it. Can someone sleep?
I haven't remade my sleeping bag yet, so no.
I forgot to bring my sleeping bag. I don't take it in vaults with me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Moon.
Man, I know Digi's got me.
I'll put you back.
What about her front?
But you can keep that. That's a treat.
Digi doesn't insult my face.
I wasn't insulting your face. It's not my fault you took that as an insult.
Feels we have mending on our pickaxe, my pickaxe, but we don't have a way to generate experience.
Just the friendships we make along the way.
That doesn't mend my pickaxe, though.
Yes, it does. If you believe in it and set your heart to true north, you can achieve whatever you set out to do.
Do not quote the scriptures to me.
And in the end, the
I
Lord
got so
saith,
far, but it didn't
nay.
even matter.
The Lord saith, nay. For the Lord was a horse, and everyone was very confused.
So confusing about that.
Don't.
They always,
It's-
they
It's
always
never.
say it was made in our image, but they never actually specified whose.
Remember, Jesus can be a dinosaur. It's been
Raptor, I ascribe to the Church of Raptor Jesus.
Oh my god, that's
That's
old.
that's where I
vintage.
actually got my because I am an ordained minister through the Universal Life Church. So my deity is Raptor Jesus or Missile Jesus, depending on your denomination. Missile Jesuses are like the Baptists to Raptor Jesus.
And I tell you what, he was popular for a while. He really blew up.
He did. In fact, you could say Missile Jesus saved us all.
Missile Jesus blew up for your sins.
Boy, you're lava.
I like how things are lagging so interestingly. All of these chests were still open when I got over here.
Sometimes they do get stuck open, though. Like, that's just a Minecraft thing that happens. Are things still lagging for you?
No, it's gotten better now.
Oh, okay.
It got better.
Just want to know, since I am directly hosting the server. Make sure if there's anything wrong with it.
I mean, it fucking sucks.
Wow.
You just have to be mean about it.
That actually felt really mean. I'm sorry. No, you can't do the crocodile tears.
Now you made Moon cry. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. Actually, pretty kind of good about it.
I just try to be nice.
And what does that get you? Tears is what?
It does. I just want to be Nelly's friend.
Oh my god! Don't do this. I can only roleplay so far before I actually feel like an awful person. You can't do this to me. It's illegal. Because now I'm actually gonna start crying. Stupid hormones.
I'm available for many acting positions if anyone wants to hire me.
Oh,
Awesome,
piss
man.
right off. So I need to save for...
Shulker boxes are excellent for hauling back loads of calcite.
Help me trace the ball. Give me the number where you can find her so I can call. Tell her I'm fine. Sure. Take it back. That it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels.
Oh man, did you hear that Hasbro's releasing a lo-fi MLP remix, but it's like from things like Gen 1?
Oh
that
my
sounds
god.
awesome.
Are you like is that for real?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
I think it was supposed to release today, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta look for it. We gotta see if they did Little Hobo.
They bet.
Well, no, they did that. I know they remixed the theme song, but
Let me see. Hasbro Lo-Fi.
it's supposed to be an album they released to. I think it was today.
Would it be on? Oh, there it is.
Yes, it was supposed to be on Spotify.
Okay, let me check it real quick. Let me check
Spotify,
the
YouTube Music, and something else.
Okay, there it is.
Spotify though.
I do, so I'll check that also in a second. All right, Equestria Daily, because they've got one. All right, come on. You gotta give us Little Hobo.
I pondered
Oh.
that, but I thought there's no way they could do it.
No, they just did 6 different versions of the original MLP song. It's 6:30. It's like the My Little Pony theme is 36 seconds, and then the remixes top out at like a minute. Also, Equestria Daily crashed for me, so. Oh, that's disappointing.
It's something.
All
I
right,
guess.
that just means we're gonna have to be the ones to remix Little Hobo.
Fortunately, I'm not really musically inclined.
I know someone who is. They're the ones that did the Conanigans theme. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually throw that at them whenever I've got money. Be like, can you do a sick remix of a song? Yeah, what song? Okay. Now don't laugh.
Very serious.
Ponies sing about not wanting a little hobo to run away.
Also, Hobo causes untold destruction.
But it's okay because he kisses a child, not in a weird way.
Oh, last night during Pony D&D session, there was at one point
That's a segue. I'm excited now.
we somehow got on the conversation of like, you know, there were flyers because my character is in another dimension, but she's in another dimension, Equestria. So she found herself does live there, of course. So she went to the house and like we were talking about like what would be found outside the house and whatnot. We were talking like, oh, there's mail out there, and then there's like flyers, and we were like, well, there's probably like flyers from some ponies that, you know, come up and with books and white shirts on, and they were trying to be like, would Mormons be in Pony? And I was like, no, Wobegon's witnesses.
Oh,
Did anyone else get that reference?
No, well, actually, I think one or two did.
They're the true fans.
Well, because actually the main our new enemy is actually Erebus that we're going up against. So, which Erebus is a Gen
Nice.
1 enemy. So,
I don't get it. Hey, DD. You didn't know about the hobo?
Come back, little hobo, come back. We want you for a friend. I actually played it at the start of today's stream.
It's a very important MLP law, the little hobo.
Woebegone suffered for you.
Right, sins.
Woebegone suffered for your sins.
What are we doing, DD? Doing alright? Oh, I just realized how much glass I'm gonna need for this.
Gonna make a greenhouse.
Yeah.
There's ways to manufacture sand, but that's a mod. Pretty sure I can do it.
Yeah, I know. Create, you can crush things, and other mods, of course, you can crush
Yeah,
things.
there's create. Yeah. Crow's mechanism can do it. And Botania can do it, but Botania's is like stupid high level to do that.
Wait, I think. Do we have Silk Touch?
I think you can get it here in the Enchanter over here, in the Vault Enchanter.
Right.
Like one of the things you can either you have to choose between Fortune or Silk Touch.
Can't both.
No, you've never been able to have both.
Yeah, let's quit this talk.
No, unfortunately, it's the laws of the universe.
I don't like. I reject these laws. No, substitute my own. Okay. Been out a couple of stuff, not sure what to do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just watch some shows, have some fun.
Do some vibe.
Do vibing, yes. Where you have midstream ads enabled. I've tried to turn everything off as much as possible, but they still keep appearing.
I'll go through the settings with you at some point. Because I've managed to, but I'm also the streamer, so I can never tell if there's ads playing on.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But I'll show you how I have my settings, which seem to be working. Well, it's sort of like keep an eye out for when your stream gets that fucking stupid what the hell is it called? The chat, the super chat. Did y'all hear about that one? Do you know what that is?
Well,
yeah,
you can, like,
it's YouTube super chat. Yeah.
Yeah. You cannot disable it.
Ugh.
You can't disable it, but you can delete whatever gets pinned on there.
Well, my strategy is going to be making the required price for it absurdly high. Whatever the max is.
Gotta fly.
And I'm going to have a caveat of, for the love of all that is holy, no one ever use that.
I'm not against folks using it. It's just going to be one of those things. I mean, of course, you're going to have abusers of it. But, again, it's one of those things that can be deleted. So it's like...
I'm not worried about the
Someone wants-
messaging. I'm just worried about the idea of it.
I don't hate it.
No, I'd be worried about the I'd be worried about the messenger because Twitch, last I heard, like if something is against terms of service and it appears on your stream, doesn't matter if you have control of it or not, they put the blame on you.
Yeah, that was kind of an old thing. I'm not sure how...
I think since the hate raids, they've softened on that some. Digi,
Yeah.
honey, Digi.
Yes. What?
We have scaffolding. We
Yeah,
have
but-
so much scaffolding.
Here's the problem, Nelly. I'm an old Minecraft player.
I don't care. I don't look, Digi.
I'm not in
honey.
with the times.
No, Digi, honey, please. Here. Where are you? Where are you hiding, honey? Come
Is that
here.
about moving to YouTube? No, it's the
I'm
new
hiding.
thing they're implementing on Twitch where you can basically pay to have like your comment pinned at the top of chat, which is essentially YouTube's super chat. Are you
DJ,
serious?
stop. Cease.
Ow. Everyone kind of said, "Oh, they're just copying what YouTube does." Like,
God
they
damn
all
it.
Copy
Get
each
back
other.
here.
And plus, they I always find it funny when like one site adds a new feature or something, because they'll be like, "Oh, you're just copying that other site." But then if they don't, they go, "They should really add this feature because the other site has it."
Yep.
You can't win. You can't win. If you do add it, you're copying. If you don't add it, you're being dumb.
This is a bad idea. What I decided to do? There's so many enemies.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Why? I'm having to
Because
fly.
Digi was trying to run from me
I'm
instead of
having to
taking the gift of scaffolding, which I freely give because we raid vaults that have all of it, every scaffolding ever.
I'm also eating vault bread, you know. Who knows how old those vaults are.
And this Mega Who's as old as dirt. Shadowverse Plus. I don't know Shadowverse. I feel like I should know what Shadowverse is.
Pay real money when your comment can be to have your comment pinned when you can have it highlighted for the streamer to see it. I mean, yeah, but of course it doesn't stay at the top.
It's paying for ad, it's basically like ad placement, but the ads are for whatever meme nonsense you put in it.
I know some streamers that get mad at people doing highlights. They're like, "Don't do highlights. I'll see your thing if I want to see it." And it's like, it's a fucking highlight. I don't understand why
Yeah,
people
it's
get
like
mad
You
about
can
that.
just disable it, y'all. You can just turn that redeem off.
Yeah, you could, but it's like they go, "Oh, it's distracting," or it's like, I'm just like, it's not that. I mean, I have fucking ADD. It doesn't distract me that much.
The only thing I get quirky at is if someone keeps at mentioning in stream, in the chat, because my brain pings it as pay attention to thing.
Yeah, I can see that sometimes. That was kind of another thing I would see. It's like, I was like, it's just a feature on Twitch, but you know.
But that's more if it's like a constant thing. Like Kite added me as a hey, and that's fine. But if
Yeah, if
someone
it's like
makes,
periodic,
a
if it's
chat-
like someone constantly,
Yeah.
it's more like if you're not talking to that person and they're just repeatedly doing that, then yeah, sure.
yes.
General spam rules, basically.
Oh, stretchy. Oh, stretchy. Oh, cracky noises. Oh, it's already been an hour. Okay, I think... Have I hydrated? I don't know. No one's redeemed it. Actually, in fact, I am drinking my juice.
How's your cat hydrated?
Yeah, have you hydrated your cat recently?
Capri Suns are great.
That's not what we asked.
I know. I'm ignoring you. I just stretched.
I need to posture check and hydrate. Okay.
Fine. Thank you for looking out for my posture, pals.
I suppose the other thing I do find weird sometimes, though, when talking about, like, don't do this in my chat because it's, like, don't highlight because it's distracting. I'm like, you have, like, things where people throw things at you and make noises and alerts and all that. It's like, really? Someone highlighting their text is distracting, but not having, like, rocks thrown at your head? I don't know. Ow! That's distracting. Why did you do that? I don't know. Everyone can do what they want on their stream. I shouldn't get
Yeah, everyone
Picky
can do
about
what they want on streams.
yeah. No, it's okay. Digi's banned, which is weird because I thought Digi had my back.
I found
Here
you
we
that.
go! Oh, that's not in the right place. Hang on. Why isn't that right? There it
What
goes.
one
Ow.
Oh no! They're all sort of. I like how they changed aiming like midway through. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Because I hit the button. I don't know why it doesn't always move. One of the other windows absorbs the hotkey. If I have the wrong window selected. OBS likes to absorb all hotkey presses, whether it uses it or not. You have OBS in focus, it will take
does,
all hotkey
yes.
presses. And it is the most annoying thing ever.
That's what I was trying to, and it turned out like I got my like little hand gamer keyboard thing that I was gonna use for like a makeshift Stream Deck, but unfortunately it doesn't work for that because all it does is it uses the same keys. They're just on more of a keypad type thing, and like the keypad thing is great. I could probably actually see using it for stuff, especially for like FPSs. But in terms of streaming, it's not able to do what I wanted it to do, which makes me sad.
I kind of wondered about that. I wasn't sure.
But it's a neat toy, and it was like not expensive, so
Yeah. Because I mean, like the Stream Deck. I mean, the Stream Deck does for certain things that it is integrated with. It will.
Digi,
know,
what are you
use-
doing?
It'll use functions,
Why are
but
you- Oh, do you have Silk Touch?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to
Don't
set
worry,
you on fire.
You still haven't set anything on fire.
I could literally set your building on fire right now.
You wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that, no. Not even playfully, unless it was something we like definitely didn't set up beforehand, because all of this is unscripted and unplanned.
And you're doing it live.
Always live.
I just realised I can kind of be a bit more efficient with my glass planes. Or glass into glass planes.
I'm gonna.
I feel like I'm doing the
there's 5 more
catch-up
glass
meme right
in there
now.
too.
Wait. No, I can't be efficient with that.
Ketchup, catsup, ketchup, catsup.
Wait, I could? Let's have a look.
Okay, no, I don't like those ones.
Oh, is it stuck this way now?
So,
Put it back.
is there? That requires create. Hmm.
That's the one I want.
How do I want to do this front? Hmm. Got 4 panes I can put in some. And this can be extended out. Okay.
Did they ever change Minecraft to make the stone cutter cause damage if you stood on it? I don't know if that's a
There's some
vanilla
mods
thing.
that do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that's a vanilla thing. Yeah, some mods I think do it. There's been times where standing on it, yeah, it hurts.
I took 4 damage using scaffolding. Is using that again.
What do you mean you took fall damage?
I fell off it. I don't fall off dirt.
Okay, Moon. I'm gonna set the greenhouse on fire.
Don't set the greenhouse on
But
fire.
I'm gonna set the greenhouse on fire.
Why do you want to set the greenhouse on fire?
Cause Digi is making me irate. God. Grr.
Have you considered therapy?
Grr. Ow. That was what I wanted to do.
That'll work.
What the hell was that? Whatever. I don't remember what button it is to shoot fire. It's fine. I planted what birch trees? Oh, I did. Okay.
Oh, it goes there. Oh, I see.
Well, it's needed it.
Back, little hobo, come back.
Just thought it was strange it didn't hurt. Sometimes I think it's neat and sometimes I hate it. It's just like commonly just run over it or something.
Ooh.
Sounded like that gnome. Ooh.
What gnome?
You don't know that you've been gnomed?
What?
Nettie's never been gnomed.
Oh no. Ellie's never been gnomed.
That's good. Everyone's first gnoming should be special.
They are special.
You only gnome with someone that you truly trust.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, if you're a square. What do you
We are
approve?
playing Minecraft.
And remember, kids, if you think you need to crawl into a dryer, you're really all wet. You know what? I'm gonna use dark. I'm gonna make dark oak stairs.
Yeah.
What?
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 What? What?
I'll tell you, wart. Rabble.
thing where I don't know exactly what I'm building, but I'm just kind of making shapes. See what looks.
You mean
good.
the best way to build? Okay. Keep that there. There's enough clearance.
I'm actually gonna burn through a unbreaking netherite pick.
Alright, this is the last one. To here. Not a huge fan of the kind of mismatched textures, but we'll adjust it as time goes on. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Let's see. That's neat. What kind of options do we have? Some mods, I'll let you put those. There's one with another texture. So these. There we go. That's only 3 wide. That needs to be. No, that can be dealt with. Might end up changing the wood on this, but we'll see. Just kind of shaping things out right now. Should make a stone cutter for up here. Does it work within the site? It doesn't. Of course not. Thought I saw some regular stone in here.
Driftwood and bronze.
Oh, there's another stone cutter right there. Nice. Oh, I need a stone cutter for this. I forgot. Wood doesn't work in this. Sometimes some mods will like let wood work in the stone cutter. Sometimes they don't.
Iron axe.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
Shovel.
'Cause
Ah. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Stretchy.
this mountain's very sheer, so I can't really follow the contour of the
there for
mountain
right
too
now.
much.
go. Silk touch. And
It's like how the game specifies sleeping through this night.
this night, this
sleeping.
night.
Be sleeping through no others.
Oh, that's gonna be the solution to this.
What's the solution?
Oh, I'm just pre-planning where to put the vault portal, and still allow for us putting our different vaulters down.
Um. This part of the mountain's very oddly shaped. Gotta bring the stairs down.
Oh my goodness.
So I want these to be 3 wide.
Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, you know what? 'Cause we've got a
Like
lot.
how we're all just quietly.
Just building away.
Yep.
Almost done with the greenhouse, like building.
It's what we do, Mean Gene.
It's not green though.
Yeah, especially when green is the best color.
It's a color.
It's kind of a gross color, to be honest.
You're.
I've heard this sentence before on a YouTube video, and they said green isn't a creative color.
Oh wait, I forgot we got the furniture mod. Is it Mr. Oh, there it is. Pet.
Craze or something.
Yes. Oh yeah, we got the blinds, the mailboxes, crates. Oh right, I need to get us a bathroom.
Yeah, I've been
Don't care.
Yeah, we weren't gonna say it, but
Don't care.
been using the kitchen sink.
That's where we eat our food.
in the kitchen
Don't eat-
sink.
I don't eat out of the kitchen sink.
That's where we make our food. It's where we wash our vegetables.
Well, then it's clean.
No, it's not. It is
Clean.
anti-clean. It is the unclean.
Because you always clean it after you use it.
You wipe it down every time you use it.
Of
Yes.
course, it'd be
Every
disgusting if I
single
didn't.
time.
Yeah, it'd be gross otherwise.
Why are you planting so many oaks right here?
Because I need the oaks.
But there's lots of oaks this way.
Yeah, but they look pretty over there.
You are history's greatest monster.
No, you.
Aw,
Damn.
thank you. Aw.
Pulled the Uno on that one.
I save it for special occasions.
You know who's a special occasion? You.
Cool guy.
Torgo takes care of the place while the master is away.
I was feeling in that case, not bring it out. Just yeah, I don't like that. Don't like it. Cut it all down. Refreshing rain.
Is it though?
Yes.
Can't say that. That's illegal.
Under whose laws?
All. The laws of all.
I've not heard of us all.
Of course you haven't. You don't get to the Cloud District often, do you?
No. Thank God for that.
Oh, of course you don't.
Of course you do.
My favourite Skyrim videos to watch is speedruns on Azim getting killed.
Oopsie doopsie, there was a little fucky wucky and a moid.
I'm going to beat you.
You deserve it.
Why do I deserve it?
You deserve it because your building is good and I like it.
I'm going to burn it down then. Because you like it.
No, please don't do that. Don't set something on fire.
Get in the flint and tinder.
Oh no! Please stop! Don't come back! Yay, emeralds! Free emeralds.
This.
What's this?
What? To this block right here is right.
Actually, I like this.
Sleeping through this night.
Just this one.
There's
Let's
a
be
tree.
awake for the rest of time, man.
What's this block? This
Okay, this'll work. Actually, let's take the spruce planks.
spruce.
Yeah. Spruce Wayne.
About Spruce Campbell.
I don't know, I'm more of a fan of Elijah Wood.
I hate that that's there.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Well,
Shit.
what?
Digi is burning boxes. Digi is burning boxes. It's setting boxes on fire.
You okay over there? I just see your dead body.
Okay, it didn't. I don't think it burned any of the other boxes down.
I thought you liked things being set on fire.
Not me.
You never specified that.
I did.
When?
Because from all of the phrases of I'm going to set you on fire.
You just said things on fire.
No, I'm pretty sure I said you.
No, you said things.
Actually, you often say I'm gonna set everything on fire.
Okay, yeah. Knock this out.
I'm just gonna wait. used it.
You want some spare wood? I've got some spare wood.
I've got a couple. I've got a bunch in one of my shulkers over there.
Your magnet's on.
Oh, that would explain so much.
I forget how to turn it on and off.
I just remove it, honestly.
Need more glass. Or need more sand.
There is
Sand
like
through
a
the hourglass. These are the
there are
days
some
of
like little
Argechi.
mini deserts are hanging around.
Found more sand.
Oh, I like that little overhang. That's cute.
Shit. There's some glass in here. I might as well use that first. No. It works.
It just works.
Hashtag work just works. It does.
I'm just gonna use these as
Look at
stairs,
these.
damn it. Made these stairs, I didn't even use them.
To kill more birch trees. Actually, oh, I was doing stone. That's what it was. I was cooking it.
If anyone wants calcite, I got a shulker
Uh,
box sitting in here that's full of it.
Oh, I'll go grab some. I can use that for some interesting floors, I think. Because we do not have chipped, right? I don't think we... No, we don't.
No. Wait, do we not?
I don't think so.
I swear I made a...
Did I just achieve it now?
Oh, it's twigs is the other one I'm thinking of. Whatever that is. What is twigs?
Oh, there's a lot of calcite designs. Damn. I'm gonna change up some of the floors with this. stack of that. Stacks of that.
Fine. I can't reconvert these, damn it. I should have used those. Oh well.
Oh, nice. Apparently, unless I can't place it, can I place it? Oh, cool. Okay. So apparently if it just adds like a decorative block, they're not locked behind research.
Yeah, I think a lot of decorative things aren't locked, I guess.
Because I can make the layered calcite, which is a create thing. Now let's just get the shiniest, smoothest, polished. Kitchen blocks. Connects kitchen blocks over distances. Okay. That's why the floor is important. So block of coal and a block of quartz. Oh yeah, quartz is
Yeah, you're just gonna have to go ahead and go to hell for that.
Mm-hmm. But you can do it with concrete too, so.
Yeah, what's concrete made out of? Gravel and sand?
Yes. You have to kind of stack it. Cool. you know Wobegon has a wonderful plan for your life?
What's his plan?
Oh fuck. Oh good. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
that, basically.
there's zombies in the cave, and I thought they got the villager that was in here, but no, they didn't. Where were there zombies in here? Where the hell did they come from?
You do know that means you need to put him in a tiny hole, right?
Oh, he's able to duck behind a wall. Plus, that's what Trixie said. What you looking for?
Birchwood.
I don't have any up here.
I've been using a lot of it, so you might have to chop it. Because all these walls are birch. They're sons of birches. Oh, that looked pretty clear.
Let's see. Do I want to do that or? Yeah. Ah. Actually, rethink this.
Excuse me.
Might put brick stairs in that. I'm not sure yet. Can I come in the greenhouse?
Go for it.
Can I fertilize your crops?
Yes.
Gross.
Look, it's
Also got-
natural.
Everything is satisfactual.
It's natural, and I eat lots of hay, so it's
Hey, what?
it's very good for the soil.
Fine, just polished wood. Perfect.
Where does that come down? Kind of like that better than just the solid wall. I can always change it later.
Oh, I like that.
The heck is that? Oh, it's a Benui.
Benui?
Benui. Benuis just kill themselves. I feel like when they made the Benuis, they should have made them have some protection against fall damage. Because they'll leap off like the edges that are just slightly too high.
Hey, don't judge a Banui living a wild lifestyle.
Yeah, but that wild lifestyle adds to termination.
Hey, can't hack it. It's all for the kicks.
You know, kicks.
Wild rebels. Munchy, crunchy rebels.
looks like. Put that there. Oh my god, game, stop. Oh, might have to think on that. Oh, sure. Line those with stairs or not? Not sure. This, however, let's light this up so things don't spawn under here. Kind of wonder if I want to give it the same treatment because I kind of like the overhang look. This, like everything just kind of built to hang over the edge.
Does someone keep taking the stone I'm cooking?
I don't have any.
Where are you cooking stone?
Oh, there's a bunch in this large over here. I kept put. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was checking the wrong thing.
I was gonna say I'm cooking stone in the cave.
You gotta cook your stone. Oh, I can get some. Okay. Oh, okay. So those I can't replace. Can I? I can't replace those. So it's only the polished cut.
Actually, that's what I'll use that for. Downside to this is I can't put torches here. I'll come up with something. And nothing spawns on stairs, so it doesn't really matter.
You want to hold off from doing anything with the stone right now.
Whoa. Kind of forget too that we're also playing with creeper damage because I'm so used to turning it off. Actually not 100% sure I like this. Kind of like the hard edge stairs. And don't like it. Back. I think I prefer that. Dude, really? Where are they coming from?
I have no idea.
Oh, they're coming from down there, but they are like... Can zombies sense villagers? Because I feel like that's what they're doing.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I got some. Probably. I think that's how it summons them to like attack. Get some stuff here.
I know they're not seeing him, so they must be sensing him or something. Zombies, weirdly enough, in Minecraft have a stupid, insane long vision range.
Okay, hopefully that should keep them from climbing up here.
Figure out what to do about these edges, though. Well, maybe I
Got the
can-
whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Just in this economy, it seems like such a waste.
Ooh. Hello, creeper.
It's our little secret flower.
As a treat.
You don't tell anyone that secret flower is there. I'll come to your house. I'll come to you.
I understood that reference.
Just a happy little, or secret little bush. You tell anyone that bush is there. I think if you're attempting to grow, well, no, never mind. I'm wrong. I was gonna say I don't think melons or pumpkins will go onto tilled soil, but they
Yeah.
absolutely do.
Yeah, they're big on here.
Yeah. You can always control which direction they're growing. Let's see, what am I looking for? I need... fences. I'm out of wood. Consider doing a vault run soon just to take a small break from building.
That sounds like a good idea. I was picking up that vibe. I've just about got a first storage area set up. It's here in the house, but it's for like piles of like vanilla things. So it's where we can put like wood, that sort of thing. The kind of stuff that we would definitely need drawers for.
Yeah, because you'll want drawers of basically vanilla stuff because that's going to be a lot of what will go into our vault crystals.
Mm-hmm. That's probably not final, but it'll work for right now. Let's murder some trees so I can get drawers done. The whales are visiting Digi. Hello, whales.
So the orcas back from their trip to take down some yachts.
Yeah,
Praise
there's a
orcas.
hunt.
We're gonna pocket tree. Ugh.
Are you on top of the mountain, Moon?
Yeah, I'm chopping some trees that I planted up here.
Ah, there you are. I got you a Persian.
I don't like that laugh.
It's okay, she
So
thinks
that-
she's being funny.
What's she done?
She tossed me some apples.
That? That's not that funny at all.
Yes, it is. Elves don't have a sense
It's
of humor.
it's you know, she's really out here really setting off my traumas.
Ah, shit, that's not the right color.
If you're gonna do it, you do it right, okay?
Yes, please demonstrate.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
where is she?
Oh, she's up on the mountain.
No, I'm down in the cave now.
There you go, Moon. Ugh. Oh. Magnet on. Yeah.
At least you bundle them up. You can't do anything with them once they're...
No, it's just kind of a stack, so you can stack them.
Oh no, there's the apple crate, but you can't, like, once they're in the crate, you cannot uncrate them.
Why would you want to?
Maybe I want a nice tasty apple. Why wouldn't I want a nice nice, yummy, tasty. Ow! That's not an apple. Ow! Neither is that.
I think your tits moved again.
Hey, shouldn't have.
Yeah, they do that.
Didn't move. I haven't hit any new buttons.
Sometimes tits just get out of place.
You have permission to throw something at me. So I can see if it's actually hitting me. Okay, not that. Not all the things.
Thank you, everyone.
That was Nina. That was Nina that did that.
Nina
Thank
would
you,
do
Nina.
that. Thank you, Nina.
Oh, Kurt. Why are they over there? What? Ow. Why?
Honestly, I might start looking for tits alternatives.
Why did they move? I haven't switched
Well,
screens at all.
Well, you see, when you get older, they start to droop. And in a pony, that can be particularly devastating. Because then they're dragging everywhere.
You're dragging everywhere.
No, unfortunately not yet. One day, though. That opens it up. Okay, let's do some drawers. Alright, so what do I need to make? There it is. Oak
Yeah, I don't know why they
drawers,
moved. I
one
didn't
by
swap
one. Oh, I forgot they changed it to need, like, mod stuff.
Yep.
Luckily, we've got plenty of them. But at the very least, we'll start ending the chest nightmare.
Farmhouse is complete.
Weren't we just talking about that when you get older?
I don't call that a nightmare. I call that aging gracefully.
The chest nightmare.
Isn't that a mimic? A mimic but horse shape? Oh, nice. I have 11 of these. Okay, so I've got our first storage drawer set up. I'm going to start moving some vanilla stuff into there. Like non-food based vanilla stuff.
Oh, but I like food-based vanilla.
Oak planks, dark oak logs, birch planks, spruce logs, cobblestone, dirt, grass block.
It stole my bread.
Well, then why'd you put your bread in it?
I didn't mean to put my bread in it.
You can't just show it bread and then take it back.
Look, it just accepted my buns.
What are you two doing down there?
Oak logs.
I'm just saying, if you ain't got buns, hun.
Oh, I've got lots of buns. Regular dirt, grass dirt, cobblestone. More cobblestone. So what does it cost to make an upgrade? Obsidian, an upgrade template, which means Larimer gems, chromatic stealing. Damn! At least you get 4 out of it, so. Shouldn't have to worry too much about upgrades right now. I'm gonna grab some more ingots and driftwood. Then grab any vanilla stuff. Huh.
Let's see.
Okay, so we definitely don't need to pick up sticks when we're in the vault. Never, ever pick up sticks. We don't
More
need
sticks?
any sticks.
More sticks.
Lots of sticks.
No,
More sticks.
not lots of
In
sticks.
fact, only if there's more sticks and we need to pick more up, empty everything else out first.
I'm gonna cry.
Sticks are now #1 priority.
You really stuck it to her. Stick it to her.
Only sticks forever. Plus, what if I need like a quadrillion, billion, gajillion fences and ladders? Then I'll need sticks.
Why would you need ladders? We have every scaffolding in the world.
Because you don't use scaffolding for permanent builds.
You could, though.
Should probably make an axe at some point, but that time is not now.
What about tomorrow?
Tomorrow's another day. Oops. Actually, did I want to... Hmm. Kind of break up the gray, maybe. Maybe instead of bricks. Let's see how this looks.
Oh wait, I forgot. We've got the stack thing, don't we? We do. Oh, that's gonna make life very much better.
Stack thing?
The thing that lets you minimize like how your stack size. So if you just keep stacking it, like compressed stone, compressed cobblestone, if you just do a 9x9 square or a 3x3 square, it compacts them into so for things like dirt or stone or cobblestone, or not.
I think it worked on some things.
Why does it become heavy stone bricks? Well, that's silly. Oh, I guess mix it up doesn't make noises when it's not up. Hey, D. Don't know why it didn't say a no good.
Can't decide which I like. I like
Boy, that's really
that
weird.
breaks it up.
I hope you're doing well.
Hmm. Ugh. Do I need to do that there?
So I guess stone can't be compressed. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Some things. That's gonna get sorted. The hell was that?
You okay there, Moo?
It's my brain, like, trying to have thoughts.
Oh yeah, you gotta avoid that.
We'll be talking about those things.
Stretch.
Oh. You get lights in this house before shit starts spawning in here.
No, only in the sink. I kinda like that's... You know what? I'll leave it. I kind of like that. I just like the contrast of kind of like taking all that gray out from the brick.
Well, I accidentally made these bricks, so I'm just gonna use them. Flint and leather. Bones.
State about... Yeah, this will do.
Put this over here.
Probably have external stairs that'll go up even further.
Can I make these? Okay, that compresses the cobblestone. Cobblestone can be compressed.
I can be compressed to...
No, that's depressed, honey. Depressed.
That's what I meant.
Oh, I made myself feel bad.
Let's bring this out. Say like that.
Those can go on the stuff here for right now. Also, count more later. What else do we have here? Those can probably be in chests. I only really want to put the raw materials into the drawers for right now.
Flying is very handy for mountains building.
Flying is great. I love flying. Flying's so good. Look at me. I can fly. That's
You okay? Are you want to talk?
I don't know how to keep this bit going. My brain actually derailed when I was trying to think of something quippy to say. And it's just like, pony.
Yes, she is. She
It's
is
like,
one.
good job, brain. Good job. I like pony. Yes, brain. Thank you very much.
Me too. I like Pony too.
Sugar cane in there.
How does that
That-
look? Mm.
Definitely need a gravel spot. Okay. Stretchy. Stretchy. Ow.
Well, it's a start.
No, we're gonna need stuff like that.
100% pleased with it, but it's an evolving process.
Yeah, it's kind of where I am with this. The sorting isn't exactly where I'd want it, but it'll work for the time being.
I like these open flames in the greenhouse.
I'm very happy that it didn't set things on fire.
And then after a quick vault vacation, so regular dirt, regular cobblestone in there. Probably have separate thing for. Yeah, keep all the food in the kitchen counters for right now. At least until I can get some. I might try to do a sand and gravel run somewhere, so I can get the kitchen floors done. So I can connect, because that'll connect all of the kitchen blocks.
I did dig up a bunch of gravel up here. I just have to do a sand run.
Because do I need a kitchen? So the kitchen thing, because the alternative is a block of coal and block of quartz, but I really don't want to play in the nether. I hate the nether. So instead, black concrete and white concrete, which actually isn't that hard to get to.
Could probably jump in sometime, figure out a good place to build a portal and hop through.
I'm gonna grab some stuff out of these boxes too for the sort.
Do I need anything else?
Break that.
Who's the lowest? What's everyone's level?
I think I'm the lowest. We're not in a party either.
Oh yeah, let me figure out how to do that again.
Where can I find dripstone?
There's a bunch below us.
There's also a biome that has a bunch as well. Go a little bit of ways, but let's see, where was it? Basically, in the mountains to the west of us, there's actually a load of exposed dripstone. Yeah, if you just basically head roughly straight west. Not towards the coast, though. But that mountain there is like exposed dripstone. There's difficulty commands.
Cobblestone. Gravel. Oh, that's infested stuff.
Huh. There's difficulty commands in this. Let's see.
Oh, I gotta get our vault altars. The vaulters set back up.
Underscore vaults. Oh, apparently the research team is already. Apparently the research team stays.
Oh, okay, cool. That's convenient.
Because I just tried to add Digi and it said she's already on the team. Just part create.
Okay, so that's all the vanilla stuff for this spot right now. Yay, we're having a party.
Let's see. So what did we need? We needed. Well, do we want to enter a vault based on who's lowest level or based on who's highest level?
I think that's only because we're only one level apart. I don't think it matters that much.
I kind of figured.
Let me get the Vaultars set up.
I'll make a vault crystal.
Oh, you got a new one. You already got yours set up. Not that it super matters.
Yeah, I've been trying to craft a vault crystal, so it doesn't need a trip zone. But
That's what you need. Which one's mine?
Oh shit. Hold on. So Digi put hers down already, so that's yours then.
You need to put like some, like maybe colored stone in front of it or something.
Yeah, probably.
I could be purple. Nelly could be, I guess, green, I suppose. I mean, why you'd
Don't be
want,
jealous.
but
she wants to be weird like that, yeah.
no, it's-
Got that. Input.
Need granite.
Bucket.
Granite.
Seriously, granite?
Mm-hmm. Just one piece. Usually if you find
Yeah.
granite, it's everywhere, but...
But only whenever you're not looking for it.
I can probably go down the cave and find some. Shouldn't be too hard. Though I put up my non-vault gear.
And I'm getting myself situated, and then I'll get my crystal done.
How you doing, Village of Man?
That.
Problem is we're just like in andesite territory. There's nothing but this is all andesite caves.
I'm gonna make a couple of spare shulker boxes. Because we have the parts for them. So saw some chests surviving in one of these boxes. There they are.
Don't think granite
Was the
spawns
next quest
down
level
in-
10? Okay, the next quest is level 10.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about our vault quests.
We're also going to want to look at the bounties too.
Yeah. I think that's just a full-on andesite cave.
Alright, hold on to the shard pouch. Stretchy, stretchy again. Ugh.
Oh my god, they're surrounding me. Ah! Ah! Ugh.
There's some more. Arms, stretchy out. Thought I saw more shulker boxes. I guess I was mistaken.
I put 6 more shards in one of the chests in the cave.
Yeah, I'm looking through them. Thought I saw a stack of them in another one. But
What was that? Oh, it was a glow squid. Ah, granite. I see some granite. Sneak up on here.
Yay, more shulker boxes.
Don't actually need any more right now because I haven't gotten to a point where I fill up 4 of them yet. Okay.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Can't tell if they're going after. Probably going after me because I haven't slept in a while.
Oh, you got phantoms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you able to find the dripstone?
Yeah, I got the drips. I got my key.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Oh, crystal.
You can actually make more. It's
Yeah,
a
but mine's a
slow
lot.
process, but
I mine just like a shit ton of blocks as well, so we can make more in the future.
I can't believe I nearly burned through a Unbreaking 3 netherite pickaxe. I can't mend it because we don't really have a experience grinder.
Oh, I'm sure that'll take care of itself once we get back into the vault. Yeah, okay, I got Digi popping up for ads on my screen. But it's doing that thing where it's like commercial break in progress. Because I have it on multi-stream. Oh, mother fucker.
There's a child. Kill the child.
Oh
this
god,
wall.
ow! You
Oh,
motherfucker.
my goodness.
Why are you after me? I slept. You dick, come here.
It might have been after me because we were close.
Come here. I want your membrane. Give it to me. Flying away from me! Jesus Christ, they get fast when they're trying to escape.
Oh, there's the crafting.
Ugh. You can get a membrane for that.
There we go. Stick these in here for right now. We'll sort them back out later. Magnet now equipped.
Where's the storage at?
Oh, right here. This is as much of the vanilla stuff as I could fit right now.
So it might not be too bad in the future to keep certain things near the Fallstones. Maybe. Nine copper ingots.
Forgot how you put them in there.
Throw 'em.
Oh, I have my magnet on. Why are you not lighting up for me, Pookie?
I just.
This is odd. Why are you
What's
not
happening?
letting me?
That one you
It's
right
not
click
letting-
to place it on.
Oh, okay, the middle one's mine then. That's what it was.
Yeah, I think Digi moved.
Oh yeah, it might be further away from the pool.
10 copper to string.
Potato. I'll get your potatoes.
Is that cobble? Yes, 2 cobble.
Well, you get that sorted. I'm gonna take a really quick break to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in just like 2 minutes.
Oh, that's okay. It's oh, we're missing a potato.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
It's okay because dinner is at dinner time, so I'm gonna go grab the food and use the restroom real quick, just so I'm prepped for when we start this. And
Do
I'll
you
be
want
back
just?
myself in a minute.
I was gonna say you want to take a little extended break for the moment, or?
I mean, I'll see what's for dinner.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in a sec.
Wait, why is it not taking potat? There it
Wait.
goes. Yay. Okay. Yep, I will be back in a few moments. So I'm going to swip over to the break screen. So.
Okay.
Come back.
Nellie's still going.
Yep.
What was that? Hang on. What's happening? Wonder if I've got a hotkey that's the hotkey combination that I use to swap my spells. Wonder if that's what's triggering. I wonder if they're mapped to the same on tits, and that's why it's moving.
Maybe.
Empty all my things out, right? Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn my magnet on and off. Magnet on off toggle. I set it to minus. Okay. Wait, is it not working?
Seems to have picked your one up. Or is it that? Oh, it's my, yeah, okay. I had it set to minus, but it's minus on my numpad. The music. I need new music. I just had the Terraria OC on like the entire stream.
um.
I'll nom in between things.
What's for noms?
Oven / microwave burritos and some rice.
Ooh,
Oh.
burritos. You got some to share?
Of course.
What's in the burrito?
This is a very cool question.
It's a microwaved burrito. Brown.
Ah, my favorite.
I'm actually kind of sad I cannot get microwave burritos here.
We couldn't get them here either. I've never seen them.
Like,
That's
I
probably
know
for
they're
the best.
they're basic of the basic, but I actually do miss them.
Oh, you know what we should also make sure to do? We need to just put like vault rocks, like in the chest near the vaulters. Oh, and y'all, do you like kind of the pathway leading into the vault and how the vault's kind of built into the wall now?
Yes, I like it. It's really good.
YouTube's gonna freak out me playing this, but that's fine. It doesn't get muted on Twitch at least.
I'll be spreading the vault like thingies out later. I'm hoping to find some more prismarine while we're in one of these.
Oh, we got a 1 in 3 chance, I guess.
You have an idea for builds for the Nether Portal. I just need a lot of obsidian.
I'm going to actually stow... Actually, I'm just going to put it in here. There we go. Got torches just in case. I got that. I got a bunch of shulkers just in case. All right, who's
should
going
we-
first?
Should we have a party?
I invited. We are in a party. You got an invite, did you?
Oh,
Mm.
not see that at all here on my screen.
Love it. Let's go. Who's first? Let's go. Wahoo!
Cigar.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
It's just lagging up. Gotta generate the vault.
The vault. Ooh,
Alright,
this
this
one's
is-
neat.
This one's north, okay? North to get home. Well, north on the final turn. Hey, there's a bunch of dripstone, did you?
Ah, I needed that.
I'll take east.
Guess I'll take south.
South, okay, I guess I'll go east.
West.
Anyone taking the main chamber? Otherwise, I will.
I figure if anything, we can scour it on the way back too. Oh, this thing's all dripstone themed.
Got the drip.
Oh, I forgot to
Hello?
grab a bounty.
Oh, I did too. That's okay. We got a couple of these. Yeah.
Stop dallying.
Power. Oh, there it is. Huh. Okay. Try to find
Ugh.
this. Oh shit.
So you want sticks, right?
I was gonna say, I'm collecting some sticks here.
You would collect sticks.
Sticks? Okay, I heard sticks.
Sticks. I got you a nice stick.
Found some of that special ore, but I didn't have space for it, so because I found more sticks, so I got rid of it.
Fucking hate you. Ooh, indigo. What the hell is that? Corundrum? Fun. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Oh, you can put things in statues? Oh, that's cute.
Figure out what these treasure doors are.
Oh, vault stuff. Don't forget to mine vault stone if you see it.
Found a monolith. Ah!
Oh, what are you?
Oh, apparently I had a bounty because I just completed it.
I don't
Yeah,
know what I
actually,
just did.
That's right, I had an
I know,
unfinished
Lilith.
bounty.
Shit.
many delicious sticks. Kind of worried we're not gonna have enough though. Okay, so I was set to go west.
Ooh, mystery boxes.
Ooh, what's that? End rod.
Ooh.
This is a cool looking bridge. Oh, this is really cool. This room, it's got, like mushrooms and like a bridge in the center.
I think it's perfectly safe sounding.
Hmm.
Secret room. Secret room. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There's a lot up here. Oh god. I'm fine. I'm fine, by the way. There's a lot going on up here.
Think twice if you're fine.
Oh, you already found the obelisk.
Alright, heading into the next room.
The walls. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fire. Okay. Whee! Ooh. Oh, hi. It's a bit weird.
I'm just gonna stopping normal checks. Which is good because I rounded the corner and found a bunch of ornate chests.
Finding a lot of coin piles. Sticks. What?
sub 10 minutes now.
It's
Yes.
10 minutes.
Mm.
That.
All right. On to the...
Come here. Quit running. Why you running?
Hey, are you running?
Oh. Oh. I don't like this place. It's grunting at me.
The place is grunting at you.
Yes, the place is grunting at me.
A little bit concerned about that.
Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit. Okay, so mining the TNT in here is bad.
How bad?
Explosion bad.
Full explosion's good.
Not when you're standing near it. Also, especially when I think it blows up the treasure. Let me guess. Okay. So mining the TNT leads to an earth-shattering kaboom. Got it. We don't want to mine the TNT. We just want to get the chest around the TNT. Some of these can get rid of.
Ah, ah. Ugh. concerned. I don't think I can hold many more sticks.
You know what? You shouldn't.
I know what I'm gonna do when I can't hold anymore. Oh shit, there's 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back. There's just a lot of good stuff in here.
I just saw the time. What is that? What do I get? I don't know what you gave me. Ah, you gave me a lemon. Okay. Yeah, let's bug out.
Yeah, time to Oscar Mike out of here.
I'm surprised you can't grow kiwi. I mean, yeah, it adds vault time, but it also takes your heart, so I mean, there's a limit to using them anyway.
Yay!
Oh, I.
I got someone's crate.
You might have mine.
I got mine.
Here.
Yeah, you have mine. Thank you. I've got so many sticks.
Find 12 vault apples in the box.
Ugh. I was worried we were running out of sticks.
I'm gonna activate that one. Okay. So I definitely don't need to waste space with torches.
In this case, it's...
I shall quickly be right back.
Yay! Ooh, I got another relic fragment.
Nice.
Dragon head.
We got one of those.
Well, whenever we get a spot for it, we'll
Yeah, we'll need to like maybe set up some shelves or something that we can put like the relics on where we like need pieces for them or something.
Yeah, because I know we'll want something nice to display him with. That goes in there. Burger patties and that. Chip vault rock. Stuff that is important to vault thingies. Okay. So all the various building blocks can go in this one. Ouch, they can just go in the vanilla spot later. Netherite ingot, some metal block can go in there, iron. Ooh, I got Wendar's Blessing.
Got one of those too. Get a couple of those. I'm not sure what to do with them.
I think there's one of the tutorial quests involves them. Okay, status vault. Nuggets. These can all go. Go upstairs. Mm.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. How was your break? Did you break
I-
anything?
I destroyed everything.
Yay!
Untold violence.
Yay! That's my favorite kind of violence.
I pet the cat and everything. So I've got a drink for sweet hydration.
Mmm. Here. Do it later. Alright. Open the box. Must open the box. Ooh. Rainbow leggings, a jewel, 4 relic booster packs. Nothing. A bunch of chips that suck. Actually, that one's not good. Alright, let's see what these weapons are that I can't use yet. Witch leggings. Oh, I've already got them.
Which ones?
Which leggings?
Which? Those
Which leggings?
leggings. You know, those ones. What a savings. Everyone misses Alan Rickman, don't worry. You are not alone in your missing of Alan Rickman. He was a beautiful man.
Let's see.
Forget.
What's up?
Do you keep moving the crafting table?
Nope. I don't touch it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, for some reason I always think it's in a different spot. I'm just gonna combine these.
Everyone's magnets are off, right?
Oh, I should probably do that. Hang on.
Got a definitely miss from Terraria. You can just go from your inventory and just auto sort into all your chests.
Well, there is a thing to do it, but we need all of the gems. Hey, another Benowite gem.
Okay, I completed my bounty.
Okay.
Nice.
So that takes that.
What? Oh my god.
Combine those. Let me see. You have become as goat.
Nah.
Digi is truly the goat.
Whoa!
The goat of all time.
I bow to the goatness.
He says, become as goat.
Some of us can only dream of becoming as goat.
Digi lives the dream.
This is all my stuff. Would help organize it. Would be great.
Yet another perfect Benzite. 3 perfect Alexandrites.
6 more Benetoite gems.
Oh, I've had my pole dance on.
have another knowledge thingy. I'll probably wait though until we're all done with vaults for now, before I start sorting through all those. Oh, you gave. Digi, no. Digi, no. Digi. Digi,
What?
no. Digi.
Oh, yay! Hang on. Wait. Here. Woo. Yeah. Woo.
We'll sort these out more pretty later. Some of these we could actually probably use like drawers that are like 4.
Oh, it's coins.
It's like it's playing Super Mario Brothers.
What do I actually put most of the shit in?
I'm gonna make some vault burgers so I can get a little bit further into level 9. Got a
I have
couple
an
of.
expertise point now since I'm level 10. Ooh, what is this? Attack. Faster but durable. Chain attack. Illager damage.
Did we? There. I don't know where they were, but now I've got 35 vault burgers.
Usually in the fridge.
Oh, the fridge. I don't know why I didn't think to look in the fridge.
I put all like that kind of food in there.
Yay, dingy ding. I'm just gonna eat all of these regular crappy vault burgers. Short.
Yeah.
Oh, so many burgers. Oh, nom.
Oh, it's fucking disgusting.
You know who's really disgusting? Anyone who thinks that you're not a friend.
Expertise.
Your mom? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
It's rude.
I didn't say it.
No, you said it.
I didn't. I said I'm not going to say it.
You said it.
No, I didn't.
But you did. Can't believe it.
You have no right to judge me. Hey, you can use the vault sword now. That's a level 5 vault helmet. That's something to scrap. That's something to scrap. That's something to scrap.
Ooh.
Scrap that. Wear these new pants. Scrap that. Scrap that. A 5-volt axe can scrap that. Craft a relic pedestal. Okay. Craft a relic pedestal. Oh, we got the parts for that. Well, we will. We got a bunch of the parts of the dragon one. That was a vault helmet. That one's soulbound. That can be scrapped. That can be scrapped.
Oh, have you crafted all the burgers?
Yes. Because I wanted to get to where I can ding to 10 next vault.
The next quest I have is to craft a burger.
I'm sorry. I was selfish in my selfishness.
She denied you the burger.
At which point we would have gained 10 more burgers.
You need to tell me these things before I eat all of the burgers.
Well, I hadn't looked at my quest book yet.
So that can be breaking, that can break, that can break. Got that bolt axe. Okay, all the rest of these can be chopped up.
What do you do with vault scrap?
I think it's used for something. Later. You can make Vaulterite ingots. Ooh, a faceted focus. These away and then start getting ready for next round.
Yeah, we just need more vault patties. Final, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you much. Yeah, so we got 3 buns and no patties. Okie dokie. I'll
Got
keep
some
an eye out
food.
for them.
There's some patties in there now.
Are there?
Yeah, I had some on me. I'm still trying to organize all my stuff.
Okay, thank you. I can make one. I'll make 1 hamburger.
You're a big pony. You can have 1 burger.
As a treat.
There we go. Quest done. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a bunch of this bread out of here. Also, algal bread blend is not for eating.
I'll be the judge of that.
Algal bread blend is used to make bricks.
Automatically completed that one.
Oh, you can make a vault meat block, which is used for a mob terrarium, a seal of the hunter, packed vault meat block. So, yeah. Smack your meat together.
At level 10, you can start doing elixir vaults.
Yeah, I've got the seal of the sage to make one of those. And figure out how to use it.
Where did you
Seal of
move the
s-
compost bin?
Vault crystal.
Never mind, I found it.
It's in the greenhouse.
Where do you combine these at?
Yeah.
In an
Do you know how to
anvil.
make an
Okay.
automatic composter?
Nope.
Okay. In a little bit, I will show you. It's actually super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Ah! I'm under attack. Ow, quit it. We're being assaulted.
Oh,
You got
that's
salt.
good. That gets the juices flowing.
Vault crystal. Elixir rush. Okay. I have a new type of vault crystal. Yeah, that skeleton is not giving up. Jesus. Dude! Get away. How you doing, Final?
But yeah, eventually, well, one of the things we can craft with drawers is a thing that you just basically put your stuff in it and it sorts into all the attached drawers.
Yeah, it's a controller.
But we need all of the gemstones.
Yeah, that's brutal. Like, I was like, really? For just organization? You serious?
All right, I'm gonna get my shulker boxes.
Okay.
This. and I
Elixir
need-
vaults function by tasking the player with collecting and submitting an amount of elixir and awarding the player elixir for each action carried out within the vault.
That's great.
The elixir amounts awarded for each action can change every vault, so you may want to note what action awards the most elixir. Once you've filled your elixir bar, you will need to find and fill a lodestone to complete the vault. Co-op, instead of completing the vault, you will then be able to collect elixir for your friends to help them complete their objective. The vault completes when all remaining vaulters have successfully filled their lodestones. Okay.
I need my unobtainium blocks.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna do an elixir vault.
Whatever that means.
We have a different objective. And I think at this point we have to work together. Like, from what I understand, we have to... Our actions, I guess, like, say, looting chests, killing certain enemies, will fill our elixir. When we're done, we have to drop it off at a lodestone. And certain actions, of course, more elixir. And then once one of us completes it, any action we perform, I guess, starts to help the other players, from what I understand.
Oh, interesting.
So this will be a different objective than just finding monoliths, I suppose.
Oh, I'm gonna do No, I'm not gonna waste. I am ready whenever.
Same.
This will be a Babby vault, so
Well, who's Crystal we're popping in?
I'll just pop mine because it's only a level 8.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can make the seal thing.
You should have gotten a reward for it.
Yeah, I apparently got to craft it with the Vault Crystal.
Yeah, your completed Vault Crystal, combine that with the anvil. On the anvil.
Yeah, just need to get Vault Crystal.
Oh yeah, I forgot you spent that. We went in your vault last time. That's right.
Pony face.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with
Pony face.
You have
Boop,
pony face.
pony. Boop.
My face is cute.
Boop pony.
You have pony face.
I know.
Why do you sound so sad about that?
Look at your pony ears and your pony tail.
I'm not gonna listen to this.
Ugh. Oh, of course it's an ugly green vault. What the hell?
You're an
Oh,
ugly
it's-
green vault.
Just say that to people.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I absolutely can. Ooh, there's honey blocks everywhere.
Yeah,
Very
it's,
rude.
it's a honey vault. All right, which way are we going?
I will take Weast.
I will go south then.
Don't boop me. I don't have a pony face.
Pony
You have one face.
face.
Pony face.
I guess I'm going east.
I'm going to get these honeycomb blocks because they'll be useful.
Ah, shit, poison. Blech. Yeah, magnet.
I don't think my magnet works.
It's very short range. The cheap ones don't
Ooh, a
have a big
sunflower.
range on them.
Oh,
Oh,
I got pirate. I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk it for the biscuit.
poison. Blech. The hell?
No, I don't want it to go up anymore. I want it to go across.
I got more coins for when Digi does dancing.
Ah, heck yeah.
Concern it. Okay. Yay, treasure!
Waiter.
I'm gonna keep the same. Ooh, I'm gonna keep the Greg. Blackstone isn't worth it.
Sticks are definitely worth it, though. If you
What?
find sticks.
Ooh, unidentified vault shield.
Ooh. Got more boiga patties.
Huzzah, boygas!
Shit.
Keep hitting my head. So it's at south. Okay. Oh, is this a special crystal? What is this? Indigo crystal.
I got one of those, but I don't know if it's used for anything. I grabbed it anyway, but
Sure if it is. Auxiliary blocks, I don't think it's used for anything. Or they're hiding some of the good gems behind these blocks, though.
all right, onwards and upwards. Ow. Because is the kitchen block black or gray?
Oh gosh. Ugh.
Oh, black. Okay, so these are useless.
Where'd you all come from? The heck?
And I was going west. West.
Blah.
For today.
Ugh. Stop, stop. Get off. Ah.
Hello, secret.
Slime. Be a little bit more selective with what I'm picking out now, but of course it slows me down.
I'm looking at like shape of like what the box looks like. Like if it looks like it's a rarer box. Like the normal wood ones, I'm not really stopping for too much anymore.
Still got some good stuff in them.
Oh my god, spider, Jesus.
Spider Jesus. Oh no. They found religion.
Of course they did. It's all over the web.
God damn it. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, a little bit.
Should you be?
Yes.
I don't think you should be.
Yeah,
So
you
triple
don't
threat.
don't
big
judge
threat,
me.
Big
Don't
triple
judge
threat,
me.
Abra. I'm judging you.
No, you're not allowed to judge me. Is your name Judy or Dread? No, it's not.
You don't know that.
I do,
How do you know?
because you told me. One
What I was
one
playing?
day you said, I can trust you only with this, Nelly. I can trust you only with this. I
I
am
don't remember
not
saying
Judge
this.
Judy or Judge Dredd.
I don't remember saying this.
That's because then you wiped your memory.
I think I'd remember if I did that.
No, you wouldn't.
Definitely was.
I have to grant that play.
hell
I
you
have
would-
amnesia. Oh, it wasn't amnesia. It was ambrosia.
You got better. How you doing, Ava? Look into the stream.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
That's what Trixie said.
Shit.
Mainly because a lot of the wooden chests have the driftwood in them. That's why I'm grabbing them.
Oh, I'm not going west anymore.
Very crazy music. It's a try. What is this song? Oh, it's a Goblin Army thing.
Check out one more room and then head back.
Like so many vault coins.
Yeah, I've been starting to merge them.
Should I at the bottom? Yes. I lost there for a second.
It is very good. Agrees.
Wait, did I leave it? No, I only brought 3.
The end of this vault. Path. Vault path. Oh, what the heck? What's up here? Yeah. Don't slime me, bro. Ah, you slime me, you bastard. Did my shield just block that?
Yeah, it auto blocks, but on like a chance based system.
Well, I meant, I think it blocked some of the poison, actually. I was standing in the poison, and my shield made the noise. Oh, there's a door back here. I wish I knew what these doors were for. I guess we just can't use them yet. Ow. Shit. 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So when chests also have, sometimes if you get the higher tier ones, they'll have another in them. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is the good shit.
Okay, I'm gonna Oscar Mike out. We got 3 minutes.
Well, that completed my bounty. Nice. Just gotta pick it up. Yeah, I need to get out. Good.
Shit. Oh fuck.
You alright?
Should be okay.
Did you get yourself lost?
I hope not.
Do you need more time?
Uh,
Let's see if I've got a kiwi.
no, alright.
I don't
I'm
have
good.
a kiwi.
I found the marker, it's fine.
Digi!
Markers are super handy.
Oh, I just forgot
very
to mark
easy.
like one room.
Whee!
Yay, level 10. I have completed a quest.
I completed my bounty.
I don't think I did yet. I need to find more apples. Yep, I need to find 6 more apples. Forgot if I'm in Vault Shield.
Got a lot of Larimar gems. Found some more Benitoid gems.
Bard leggings.
Okay. Yeah, Lamar gems are mostly something used for mod crafting. Honestly, I wouldn't keep jewels that have, like, a huge size. Especially since we're probably going to be replacing these at some point.
Well, I can always hold on to them just for whenever we need them. But, I don't know. Let's see. Every time we finish a vault, it's just Barrels and chests opening. Some vault dust.
Oh, I just took it to consolidate it
Where's it at?
in my pocket.
Oh.
I'm eating it. Tastes like happy.
Did you use vault dust? Oh, it's made.
You just consolidate it.
Nuggets. Vault nuggets make vault ingots.
That's
Okay.
Browns, acknowledge core, which is okay. Yay, another Ben White. So like how vault apples really only have a purpose of making vault golden like hardy apples. And like you can make golden apples with them.
Yeah. Which will be a good thing to have eventually. I found an orb of regret.
Regret, regret, regret. Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we regret they just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. I love
That's
that.
Call of Halo, right?
Of course. If I'd play anything else.
Not sure where to put an orb of regret. I guess over here.
Let's grab those. I mean, that's an epic. I'm the queen.
What'd you get?
I got a crown. Keep that. Actually, most of these are pretty good. That one can be scrapped. That can be scrapped. That. And 2 new sheets.
This one's down there.
Ooh, that's so bad.
Man, this level 2 helmet I have had has been better than everything else I have gotten since then.
Oh, we gotta keep the yellow jewel that's 69 size and it has a coin affinity.
Oh, nice.
Riff raff, street rat. I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer. They just see a poor queen whose pony.
Keep making it sound like it's a bad thing.
I don't want to be pony. Crank, crank, crunk, crank, crank, crunk, crunk, crank, crunk, grr, grr, grr.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
You get a sick remix going.
Oh, D, if you're still here, I want to talk to Boneless about getting seeing about remixing something. It's a My Little Pony song about a sad hobo. When you say it like that, it sounds silly, but it's really a serious song.
It's a very serious show. What are you talking about?
The theme of Corbin? I don't know what that is. No, it's Wobegon, the sad hobo. Here, I will regale you with the tale of
Don't forget the key part of him shitting himself and almost killing a lady in the process. Very important detail.
Little hobo, come back. We want you for a friend. Forget it. I'm a
Making a
jinx.
big mistake.
In the end, come home, little hobo, come home with us again. A big mistake, only make a mess of it. You stick around, it's taking quite a gamble. Guy's estate will turn into a shambles. Stay, little hobo, please stay. And go away. Right, alright, okay. I only hope that you won't brew the day. I said I'll stay.
Come on, come get me.
It's a beautiful song about heartbreak and loss.
Tale of lost fire and fate.
I'm sorry if that was so heart-wrenching. But sometimes you gotta listen to the things that hurt, so you really appreciate the things that you have. There we go. Refresh my scaffolding stack.
Right, so
Hello.
there's...
I love unobtainium. All right, are we ready for Digi's crystal? Because I don't know how. Digi, you said you had things to do it.
I still haven't done my
Um,
crystal yet.
Let's do
Oh, right, we got to do
Moon's
Moon's
Crystal
crystal.
first.
Which mine's the potion vault, elixir vault. So we're gonna experience a new kind of vault. But do you guys want to run it?
Yes.
I am ready for Acton. I'm only gonna bring one shulker though. I'm gonna pick and try to get to pitch, learn to pick and choose a little bit better. Grab another empty one. Got those. I'll stick those in there for right now. These can all be ground up.
So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi, shaking hands. Hope this moment
All right, so now we've got to learn.
You right there?
Teamwork. Ugh.
Well, we're all in it for ourselves until we complete our own. Are we ready?
Loktar Ogar.
Sure.
chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I got no door.
No world map. Oh, we get what? Gather elixirs from loot, ores, and mobs. Okay, which way we want to go?
I got north.
I'll get west.
Alright, I'll go east. Ah. Ooh.
Oh Jesus. Oh God.
You okay?
Like a whole bunch of friggin' skeletons just like. There we go. God, I can do that.
I found a glowing purple thing. I can't mine it.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
That might be the lodestone.
It could be.
I don't see my potion thing though. Gather elixirs from
Shit. Where did I get a friggin' boss? What the hell? And I think
Oh,
he's immune to fire.
Which way do you go now?
Oh, I see. you.
North.
Hang on.
I'm good. I'm just kiting him. Jesus.
Yeah, this thing here. To the west.
Oh, I think the elixir is in the top right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the lodestone. So when we're full, we need to feed that, I think. I'm gonna put a
Yeah,
single block down to mark the direction that's where the
Okay.
lodestone is. So which way were you going?
I was going north, but it's like I entered it and like a bunch of zombies dropped from the ceiling. Like a bunch of skeletons, like a horde of the damn things.
Okay, I was going east. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh, that's where I was. Don't mind the TNT. Oh my god, do they just infinite spawn up there?
They might. Whoa, they're already they're blowing things up.
Yeah, I was lucky and all of the mobs were stuck, like, in houses.
So they blow up the loot. What the hell? Oh, I think it's because there's pressure pads and some of the pressure pads are the trigger. Ah, come on. See. That is-
Hello? Yuji?
Hello?
Moon?
Huh?
What's that?
Okay, I'm hearing voices again. It's okay.
Like some more sticks.
Blew up that trigger, damn it. No, don't blow it up, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ugh. Shit. Phew.
All right, Moon?
Yeah, fine. Christ.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit stronger dude bros
Yep.
floating around here.
Actually, I don't want that on.
Trying to start being extra choosy about loot.
Ooh, no. Ooh. Ugh. Ow. Oh shit.
Ow.
Ugh.
I'm about halfway.
A bit over half.
Less than half.
Okay, that AoE cold thing is significantly more useful than I gave it credit for.
I found another lodestone. So there's more than one. treasure room, but the spawner is infinite. Be able to use it to my advantage, though.
Oh, is this like a three-way dead end? Oh, okay.
I'm so close.
Shit. Nope, screw that. Screw this. Screw all this.
Oh. Band-Aid! Welcome, welcome, everyone! Ooh.
I crossed into someone else's tunnel.
How's everyone doing? How's it going? How is streamies? What were you up to? Oh, I'm annoying. I'm getting annoyingly close. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Oh, I think I just found the entrance.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. There's 6 minutes left. And I'm like,
I'm very close, and it's like
I'm not in halfway, like halfway.
I ran out of like tunnel.
I just haven't found any like enemies.
Okay, here's a fresh one, I think.
I'm just gonna escape the vault. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You're playing some Rain Code. Oh, nice. I'd give you a shout out, but I'm on a very tight time limit right now.
Okay, I might be able to make it.
Ugh. Don't be close. Come on.
Okay. Assist allies. I'm good.
You got your maxed yours?
Yes. But I think we have to all get them. So once we get ours, we have to try and load it for y'all. So I'm gonna just keep going and
And I'm not filling mine in time.
well, we share it now.
Oh, we do?
Maybe, I don't know.
It says assist my allies, so I'm gonna keep doing that. We got 5 minutes. Gonna keep killing things, opening chests.
This is tough. You gotta be fast. Well, fast and have luck, I guess. Did you get to the lodestone though?
Yeah, I have a lodestone actually here in this map.
Okay, I just completed mine, so everything's helping Digi now.
Yep.
I still have to hit the lodestone though.
I think we can only do it when we've all got it. Because it wouldn't let me do anything to it.
If we can't make it, then we'll just have to back out.
We'll make it.
Hey, treasure room.
Just run around opening all of the chests.
That's a good point. Just kill everything and open them. I don't even have to take them, I think. Flying is gonna help me at this point. Shit, caught a spider web. Oh my god. Get out of the spider web. Get out of the spider web. Grab anything. Don't worry about it. Just open them. Open chests. Open chests. For fuck's sake. Can't even reach that one. Never mind. Too much time. Too much time. Taking too much time.
Okay.
Right, done. Get out of here.
Okay. I got one right here.
Do we all have to hit the
That's
lodestone
Oscar
or just
Mike.
one of us? Mine says consume lodestone, so I think we all have to.
Oh. Shit.
I've got one. Vault complete. Mine says vault complete.
Mine said it was teleporting me back, so
I've got consume lodestone. I don't know what that lodestone is. I didn't know where I am.
Oh, are we
yeah,
out?
you don't get to stay one. You have to find a lodestone, I guess.
Oh, okay. So once we hit the lodestone,
Oh,
we
and I
did
left.
it.
God damn it! I didn't mine my thing back up.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm not finding this.
If you do, it automatically sends you out.
There should be one. Like, didn't you find one right on the exit?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, I think I found one.
If you can hit it before time's up, it'll teleport you out.
Said I left my shoulder behind. That was stupid. Ah, well. I got too caught up
Alright,
in
I got it.
doing things.
Ah,
Got it?
Yeah.
Wow, holy shit. Whoa!
so I can just stay here until I leave. Oh no.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, that was tense.
That was tough. Ugh.
GG.
Wow. We did a elixir evolve. Now I can give you a shout out. Whoa.
Yay, reward.
Woo.
Ooh, Kitsune.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cute. Wait, do I have a tail?
You already have a tail.
God damn it.
Now you have 2 tails.
No! I'm not supposed to have tails of any kind. My
Aww.
butt is smooth.
You got a tail. Why wouldn't you want a tail?
Just tails are cool.
Tails, you have to be able to pick and choose when you want a tail. You can't just have
I
one.
was never given that option.
I know. Doesn't it suck?
Nope. I love my tail.
Maybe you've just been brainwashed to like it. Hmm?
How?
How not? Why not? Oh, I'm so grumpy I left the shulker behind.
Aw.
Probably didn't have too much in it anyway.
At least you got a tail.
Yeah, you got a tail. That's bonus.
Face is bonus.
Why does silver scrap keep ending up in his chest? Keep taking it all out of this chest, and
That
every
might
time
be
it's
me
back in the
because
chest.
it doesn't seem to want to go into the one where it's supposed to go in. Yeah, I think what I might do is I think this area, this is gonna be for storage drawers of the various vault things. I think that might be the best use of it. So as soon as we step out of the vault, we can just organize.
Yeah, and it'll be easier to grab. Well, I think. Yeah, something like that. I was gonna say near where our pedestals are if we want like vanilla items.
Well, we've got the one down there for them, except for the vegetables and stuff. But I figure we just keep putting the vegetables in the kitchen and then they're right there too. I'll probably expand this vanilla storage one a bit. Just to try and fit more of these vanilla items.
The chest is full now.
Do we have, I need at least a stack of driftwood and some, chromatic ore because I'm gonna make storage drawers so we can start
There should be plenty.
pairing things up. So I'm gonna start cooking. I'm gonna start cooking that. I'm gonna get this cooked. Okay, there's some chromatic ore. I'm gonna get these put in the drawers. Couple stacks of driftwood. Huh. Sugar pie, honey, you know I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else.
Final says, "Oh, Nelly loves you." Aww.
You don't look at her.
For a minute. Are you mimicking a villager?
No, that was me making a grumpy noise.
Why are you so grumpy?
Do you ever make a happy noise?
No.
Aw.
Yeah, it is a happy noise. Just turning into Donald Duck. You can't be saying that on Twitch.
Crap, Nelly, come on.
Jesus.
No, Jesus sounded differently, probably.
Best Jesus impression, go.
And we're immediately banned off Twitch. Slowly open mouth and banned.
Armor. It's not bad, actually. It's pretty good. Less mana, but as I've been using.
Oh. Digi, let me show you how to do an automatic, bobber real quick. Hang on. So we just need a couple of chests. This will work.
There. There's some vault.
Okay. Actually, I should probably get a double chest.
So what other skill were you using? You talked about a cold skill?
Yes. Was it H? Yes. It is Nova, and I took Frost.
Okay.
And there's another skill where if you was it one of these? If you use Frostbite, hitting a slowed mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbitten for a duration of time, and if hit again, they will shatter and die instantly, regardless of their health. Oh, and I got one more expertise. Oh, that one's useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep upgrading that, I think. Where is stupid? Now I can't find any. Fucking, there we go. All right, Digi.
Ooh. Yes.
Okay, so you take this out, and the easiest thing I found is you cut out the floor here. I'm gonna put chest, one hopper, no, one hopper. Then you take the composter, put it on top of this, and then you take a hopper. It can either go, it can go onto any side, but it doesn't really matter. So you can just kind of put it there. And then putting a chest on there.
You don't actually have to put a chest because that thing's got sizable inventory.
And then just put in whatever you want to decompose.
Okay.
Why did not? Oh, I think it actually has to go on the top. Okay, that's my bad.
Oh, yeah, because that's to feed in the top of the composter.
Chest. No, you fucking composter. It's not letting me shift and put it down, that's fine. Or is the lamp in the way?
Should be. It's occupying the space above it.
There it goes, okay. Now wheat seed should go in there. Yep, and you see now, wheat seeds will go in the composter will make the bone meal will go into the hopper, and then you get, it just goes into a large chest. So anything you want to decompose, just toss it in there and we'll get a fuck ton of bone meal.
Including bodies.
It does take bodies, yeah, you can put, I think you can put meat in there actually.
I'll go find Elon Musk. I've got a
No, we don't want that. We want Elon Musk to take a tour on the Titanic.
I mean, either option is preferable.
I said what I said. Why are you attacking me? I just slept. God, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass it was to make glass smelter. There.
Missed. Skeleton spawned in the house.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it all lit up yet. Oh, no, those. I just need some oak.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Someone look at an Enderman.
I think I didn't. Since it's attacking you, I'm gonna say you.
I was.
Not
I
me.
have.
Damn it, Digi. Oh. Some spruces. Oh, did they not drop any oaks out? I mean, we've got 600 of them, so I'm not worried. That's still...
Alright, I think I'm gonna personally call it here for tonight.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
You have yourself a good rest, Digi.
And I hope the streams go well for you too.
Gross.
No, you're gross.
I know you are, but what am I?
Super gross.
Alright, it's upstairs.
Right, you two have a good night.
You as well. Night
You
night.
too. No, you.
No,
No.
you.
You. More cow. Feed cow.
Oh no! No, 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 no! You bastard!
Oh, creeper blew up the chest.
Ah! It was just hiding around the corner. Ah, you little dick weasel. Fuck's sake.
Next stretchies.
I blew up top of a
Okay.
bottle.
Okay. Drawer. One, two, three. Hey, Digi! Thanks for dropping your viewers off here at the Hive. I will
that
give
Digi?
you a... It is Digi. Digi just raided me. It's wild.
I haven't seen Digi all night. Hopefully they're okay.
Let me see. Yes, shadow. There we go. How are you doing, Digi? What were you up to? I hope whatever you were doing, you had fun. Was doing Minecraft with a bunch of ponies? I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like absolute hell.
Damn it.
What?
Why you be hating?
Because I am deliberating the oppressive palpitations of my lost Lenore. While I pondered, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping. And I said, what the fuck is this shit? I'm supposed to be napping. Napping at my chamber door. 'Twas was a pony, nothing more. And so I ignored it, totally laughing. Until there yet again there came a tapping. A pony was tapping on my chamber door. I said, GTFO, motherfucker. You ain't my lost Lenore.
Oh, God.
And the pony said, nay, nevermore.
There's illagers here.
Be very careful, because we have a villager.
That's what I'm wondering. Will they trigger on a villager?
They can what are you doing in the house, assholes?
I don't have a bucket or.
Oh,
milk.
Jesus.
Oh, they just.
Oh, you know what? Maybe if we just, since I remember seeing someone setting him on fire, so maybe if we just
If I
set him
just-
on fire.
like that.
Hopefully it doesn't count as a kill.
What's the cooldown? There you go.
God damn it. Wait, did I get the Oh, I guess I didn't get the debuff? I don't see the debuff.
Might be behind the map, but.
A bunch of cute ponies? Oh, that sounds even worse. I'm so sorry.
What is wrong with. What is wrong with you?
Aside from pony face?
Why do you hate Ponyface so much?
Because I don't want pony face, I want my face. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Do we have any dark oak?
Yes, I think there's logs over here.
Do we have any saplings?
I think they're in one of the boxes because I've squirreled them away for whenever we can get botany pots.
I was looking for them in boxes, but I didn't see them. Could have missed. I didn't look in all the boxes though.
3. Okay, so I need more dry wood.
So birch. Yeah, birch.
I've still been using a lot of it.
I'm just looking for the saplings.
Oh, I've got some of those, yeah. There's some growing over here, unless you wanted to,
So I'm just planning on growing some up top, just to kind of
Oh.
give greater access.
Did you find the dark oak saplings?
Yeah, I grabbed enough to plant a tree.
Captain Planet would be proud.
He'll kill me. He's scary.
He will fucking kill you. Or I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, okay. Alright, 5 more of these. 3, 5. What am I missing? Okay, more driftwood, that is okay. Just know more I'm gonna need.
This will be enough.
Perfect. Oh, that's great. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this off with some of. Okay, so we got a chromatic iron ingot.
Northeastern one, I think it is. So northwestern.
That, and that. I'll have a thing for unobtainium. Put
West.
nuggets over there. Okay. Keep those. scrap, and silver scrap. Okay. I'm gonna go grab swaths of those and get them sorted over here. Oh, with all the things I know can be like combined. Got knowledge shard, diamond nugget, red nugget, knowledge shard, diamond nugget, knowledge essence, vault dust, vault essence, vault apples, magic silk.
Don't say apples.
Apples. Like that. So that's nuggets. And then we're gonna put the diamonds in here. Vault apples, so it goes knowledge dust, then knowledge shards. Wait. Dust, shards.
Been able to get any more knowledge stars?
I'm gonna figure that out in a second once I figured out how. Okay, these need to just go in by themselves so they can take up this last spot there. Now vault dust, that gets combined into vault nuggets. So I'm just gonna make sure the vault dust gets a spot on the bottom there. And then the vault nuggets go one step up. Okay, got a spot for that. Got a spot for that. Got the unobtainium in there. More silver scrap. Gotta get that baked. Silver scrap. Alright, chromatic iron nuggets. Oh wait, shit. Magnetite is a mod mineral, not one we need to put in. Oh wait, yes we do. Because magnetite ingots are used for making a demagnetizer? Wait, is that all they're really used for? Might be used in some craft. Alright, so they do belong here. No raw carbon. Put one up there. Do we have...
Let's look at the. We do have the like special doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna be... Once I get this sorting thing and lessen our chest load a little bit, because hopefully whenever we're done, we can just go over to the wall and just deposit a bunch of stuff. That is the idea. Okay. Overriding gate, that. Okay. Alloy, vault nugget, diamond nugget. That's gonna go where Jim's stuff. These are not vault items. Oh, that chest. These are vault items. Some of these chests may eventually move locations. Like put the metals in like someplace else. So, nugget to vault dust to vault nugget to vault ore. Vault essence over there. Because this goes here. Okay, so that's what that's used for. Okay.
I think if you make a key, you can see the number of items in there without having to look at it.
That. I already figure I'm probably gonna have to make a new. Well, I'm gonna move some of the stuff. I'm probably gonna put some extra shelves over, like here, maybe, with
Do you have Do you have netherite bars?
yes. There you go.
You
I'm just gonna
got-
put those there. Okay, what else do I have? Diamond nuggets. They go here.
Probably been more space efficient to use the 4x4s, 2x2s. I mean,
Probably, but at least until like we probably don't need the ones for like the nuggets, but I'm just kind of doing them right now just to.
yeah.
See?
What you want to do is with like the nuggets, be better to get like the compression, the compacting drawers.
Yeah. But I don't have any of those yet. I'm just trying to solve our 600 boxes conundrum. Like some of these are for making gems. Actually, I need to do my quest. Apply a seal of the sage. Okay, I'll do that after.
Here you go.
Oh.
I just need to repair my pickaxe. It was near busted.
You using a netherite pick?
Yeah,
Why aren't you using a chromatic one?
I saved that for the vault. Or is a chromatic one better outside the vault too?
It's better outside. If you look in the book, you know, the book. Do 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 do. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, it's so nice. I'm gonna empty out these boxes. Hear of anything that might be in there. Okay, that's all vanilla stuff, so that can all go there for right now. Hold on to the netherite ingots for now.
To the mountain.
Scrap that. Is there anything else? Oh, blank seals. Carbon. Silver scrap. Empty flask. Mystery egg.
Egg.
Egg. I'm going to rip that apart, rip that apart. Orb of regret. Another egg. Augment lush. Ooh, augment lush cave. Okay, so we're gonna need separate ones for vault crafting. That's gonna get ripped apart. These need to go into the fridge. I'm gonna get these put up in the house, actually.
This mini-map keeps causing me a lag. Yeah, the tree grew very stupidly.
Well, trees aren't known for their PhDs. As probably we end up expanding sideways. Get more drawers up for other vanilla items. Okay, they all use the same amount of ingredients. Alright, that's good to know. Grab another stack of this. Consolidate these.
Stretch. Mm. Mm.
So that makes a skeleton key. Pick up upgrade. Okay, so vault diamonds are used in a lot of crafting stuff. Alright, that's good to know. Excuse me. Huh.
Truly don't know what I'm building up here. I'm just.
So vault diamonds just exist. Okay.
Just like me. Trying to make this so it's not looking like it's inside a cave.
I mean, you can always texturize the walls a little bit. Like if you go to and get some different shapes of like cobblestone or something like that. Mix gravel in with cobblestone. That sort of fun thing. You can use a completely different thing than stone.
I just want to make sure it's dark in here. Figure out a good lighting system. I might have to go into the nether.
Churn up these seeds. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Do I have any logs hiding? Any logs? Oh, there you go, fine. Okay. So, 1, 2, 4. Oh, okay. That's how you switch between the recipes. Alright. So we are going to stack gemstones there.
Ugh, game. Alright. Oh, it's because I'm going. Does mini-map. Every time it flicks from cave. So when it flicks from cave mode to overworld mode, it just lags. Turn that off though.
So we need 1 there, so we need 3, so I need 7.
Actually, help right there.
Single one, one more 4x4, just because. Okay. Okay, yeah, this will work a little bit better. So this is where the gemstones are. Then this, we can put vault stones, emerald, bronze money, silver money, then behind here, some extra stuff. Then we need for some vault raiding.
Raiden. Raiden.
So I'm gonna move. All these diamonds and diamond nuggets over here so they share thing. I'm gonna put the vault diamonds over there. Next to that diamond, okay. Then these two. Now it's the faceted focus and the wild focus. And we'll put a nice cute little eternal soul in there.
Just put that Eternal Soul anywhere. You know, it's fine.
Well, you know, it's vibing. It's good. Okay, Wandara's actually. Let's put them in there. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's 4 of them. We'll put a mystery egg here. Emeralds in there. You know what? As well. The driftwood and the chromatic iron here. Because they need it for forging stuff. That makes perfect black opal, so... One there.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so those are useful for forming around a lot of things. Okay. We'll put that one there. Empty flasks in there. Alright, let's cut through more of these chests. That apart. Keep that. Augment. Okay.
This is the glorious, glamorous part of,
Inventory management, the video game.
She said she had a plan for another portal, but, I may end up putting up a temporary one.
Yeah, it's not like we can't move it. Augment, augment, augment. That and this. Augment, augment, augment. Hold on to that. Cows again.
Beanlayer's nice, but not when you need a bit more precision mass digging.
Oh, these don't stack. Okay. So we're
Doesn't
still gonna
stack.
need chests for some stuff. Oh, faceted focuses. Duh. They're for modifying vault gear. But they guarantee a certain ability, so they can't stack in the drawers. Here you go, cows. Keep going through these. Do that.
Music right now and again. What's another good soundtrack that's safe to play on Twitch?
Oh yeah, I need to actually have some music playing, I think. Oh. Um. There we go.
Says it's safe. Let's hope it's safe. Sort of accidentally got crosses into the wall with vein line.
It happens. Okay, so maybe it's on Spotify.
Wait, I want to carve this little bit out.
There we go. Oh, this isn't the full soundtrack. Okay.
Hydrate and a stretch.
all the other songs.
I'm in that situation where when I had dinner, I only ate half of it. Because I was like, oh, I'm not quite as hungry, but I know if I don't eat all of it, I'm going to be hungry later, and I'm hungry later.
What? I'm just gonna go to my backup of Mega Man.
I would go and break and make it, but it would take me like probably 10 minutes.
That's a lot of minutes. There we go. It's time to vibe in Mega Men's.
I will make paper dolls out of him. Let's see. Probably shape this.
Oh wait, no, I don't want it to random. Okay, there we go. Lemon, some vault nuggets. More of those.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to eat the vault nuggets.
They're a little chewy.
So are Wookiees when they're young.
No, you're thinking of Lumpy.
Stretch. Let's see.
Make a move. Hell, we put me through. Couldn't do it. Say into his grave. Okay, that's empty. Okay, relic pieces. You're all going in here for now. Yeah, we need a place to put all our relic victory things. They will follow everywhere.
Must be getting plenty of coal now.
No, I don't want to update Smart Defrag. God.
Update.
Yeah, as soon as you update Windows voluntarily, I'll get right on that.
I don't have a choice.
I said voluntarily.
I know, but it's impossible for me to accomplish.
I know. Hence the emphasis of my phraseology. I'm going to start consolidating some of the vanilla items into chests now so we can see what we need to do with those. Because that'll help me figure out what will need drawers and what won't.
Damn it. Forgot to cut it.
I had a zombie baby death charge me. Just burning, screaming as it died.
Mood.
Oh, that hits too hard. That hits too close to home.
Alright, that's gonna go back.
Ooh, hello, Creeperman. John Creeperman, no.
You know, on all our adventures, we build a lot of houses, but we never
We
find our
do.
home.
Oh, shit.
Instead, we run around like a baby zombie screaming on fire.
Mood, honestly. Okay, so they just go with. Where did I put that die? Can I turn off this machine before we destroy? No.
What would it be? Oh, a beehive spawned in a birch tree.
Ah, this album's so good.
It's because it was near a flower? Trees give me the exact same amount of saplings back. Oh, nope. +1. Oh, hey, need some sticks?
I don't know, you probably do. You've gotten a bunch of them. Silly pony, you can't eat sticks.
I can.
You can't hug the world with nuclear arms.
Ugh, won't stop me from trying. Again and again.
I know.
Again.
Everyone needs a hobby.
These birch are very unwilling to give me saplings. I don't want to cut down your tree.
Okay, die, 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 die.
Rude.
I'm dying shulker boxes. What for? I don't know. But there will eventually be an order to it.
Some say you can still hear her dying shulker boxes to this day.
Amen.
Rip up the floor. I refuse to make an axe.
Just make an axe.
Can't be arsed.
I don't know what's gonna go here. Let me see. Colored blue. Let's put crystally things in there. We used the tool, but just the same. Listen. The good doctor is ready. Alright. We'll put trees and flowers in here. These can be dyes. All the same.
Let's see. Do I want? No, let's not.
sort it out as I go.
I really thought another rank pick would last a lot longer.
You know you can come downstairs, buddy. There's my big guy. Come here, honey. Oh, come here. I know there was a storm earlier, and you don't like storms. Here's such a good boy. Here's such. Chair is all yours. Alright, so we're gonna put trees in here. Flowers in here. Dyes in here. This will definitely change at some point, but for right now, it's what's going to work.
Yeah, a lot of things will change as we unlock mods and get further in.
But right now, I'm satisfied because this is solving the sorting issue.
I'm
Don't
saying
feel
it's
quite
satisfactory.
zippity doo dah, zippity a. You know, fun discussion question because it's what I do. Have you ever seen Song of the South?
I feel like I have, but I was very young when I did.
It's one of those movies where it's I know, you know, the reason for its reputation, which is still earned, don't get me wrong. But I think the crime it has more than anything, it's just really boring. Like, it's just it's just a weird thing about a kid who's a rich ass kid who's like pampered, and his daddy won't stay and has to go into town, and then he gets sick for reasons or something, and his dad needs to come back, and he blames Uncle Remus or something, and it has really good animation, but it's still questionable due to the subject matter. It might have been more memorable if it was like bad instead of just being average.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have been very, very small when I would have seen it. I feel like
'Cause that
I
would have
have,
been-
but
Because I know the last time it was in theaters was like its 50th anniversary or something.
I feel like it would have been a rental. So my mom
Could have
would
been
rented
also.
for me or something.
Yeah, it probably would have been more insulting if it was like actually interesting. But it's not. It's really boring. Augment Lush Cave. That needs to go here. Which I think goes there. Okay, cool. Alright, so the augments do stack like related ones, but bread in there. Okay, so it looks like torches are definitely going to need some. I know these are all going to need some of this. Nuggets are. Those are.
Really?
The algal blend and the algal bricks, books, gunpowder. Sun metal bricks. Those will all need a place.
Ooh, that was loud. Noticed with the vein miner, it doesn't. When you hit a lot of things, it doesn't quite obey the volume, because I think each action is at the volume, so it stacks the volume.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what it's doing. I just know it's really useful for killing trees. That's
Yeah, but I mean,
that's
like,
what
if
I've very largely been using it for, is killing trees.
if I vein mine the leaves, oh my god, blast your ears out.
Why are you vein mining the leaves? Why aren't you just vein mining all of the wood?
Well, because there was a section that didn't, because it was near another tree.
Oh, okay. I just chop it down until the tree stops screaming. What?
There was one tree I didn't want to cut down, and it was the leaves from the other tree were just sticking out the edge of it.
Break these down. Oh, I'm gonna be so thrilled when this is all done. By that I just mean the sorting.
Make coming out of vaults a little bit less of a pain.
Yes. And it means we can start really working on the important stuff, like making a kick-ass base.
What you could do is, like, for some of the junk things, like, you could max upgrade the drawers, or, you know, upgrade them, but also put a void in there. And anything over its capacity just gets deleted.
Hmm.
So, like, sticks, you know, or torches, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about some of that later on. We can have a little bit more of a control of where stuff goes. Trying to make brain work. A little bit more coordinated sorting system. Right now, this is just kind of a necessity thing of just organizing stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need something for chains and vault cobblestone, because I know there's a bunch of that in the stuff too. I'm just gonna drop these over here for right now. Crappy old tools. Okay, so that should be all of these shulkers. Yes. Okay.
Why did I decide to hollow out a mountain?
It happens. I am going to give over here by. Did I scoop up a? Oh no. I didn't. Give me that thing. Just so Digi has the location. Just next to this, I'm going to put in all the seeds and stuff I find so she can plant whatever she needs to. Okay. That way it's all right there. That is it. Okay. Okay, so we'll definitely need something for that. Oh, definitely need sand. We've already got one for dirt. Who leaves glass? So what can a crusher from Create make? Can crush oh.
Oh.
I'm just looking at what the crush. So we're gonna. I honestly think Create might be our best bet for like large mods. Number one, I really want to play with it. Number two, like if you put two crusher wheels together, like if you crush tin, you get stuff, you can crush stuff. It's like how everything has like a macerator,
Yeah.
but it does a lot of stuff too. Because I think one of these is how you get sand. Oh, I can just look it up here. So if you do sand. Yes, if you crush gravel. Oh, if you crush gravel or sandstone, you get sand.
Yeah, it probably crushes cobble into gravel and then gravel into sand. Tends
Well,
to
let's
be
see what
the
happens.
direction
So
of that.
gravel. Oh, there it is. Yep, cobblestone gets crushed into gravel. So what about recipes for cobblestone?
There's unfortunately no cobble gen. There is an igneous extruder, but that's
There's a couple of recipes in Create where if you crush rocks, like if you crush a diamond ore, to get a diamond, you have a chance of getting cobblestone.
yeah.
So that's a byproduct of putting anything in there.
It's a low chance though.
You can crush andesite into cobblestone. It's kind of funny how we have cooking for blockheads, but not a lot of like
Food
unique.
recipes.
Yeah, like a lot of unique recipes.
Yeah, it's weird how they did that, but I guess maybe it was just supposed to be like ease of making your vault food. Maybe.
Yeah. Click to see recipe. Oh. So that's just for raw vault stakes. Okay.
What was that noise? Oh, it was the fridge. Why was I hearing that?
What were you hearing? What?
Was I hearing the fridge open?
Yeah, I opened the fridge.
I heard it at a distance.
I was very determined. Oh, I'm using the oven. Which, did you know it can cook multiple things at once?
Yeah.
I'm cooking a bunch of raw vault steaks. Alright, so the chest down. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to all the logs. So I can make more drawers. Hmm. So I don't have a spot for oak bones yet. I'm gonna put the planks. What do I got? Jungle planks, birch boards.
What kind of windows are these?
More shulker boxes. I'll put all the wood stuff up here too. Put those in Digi's drawer.
There's no deep slate windows. Seriously, I can hear that it like it's
It's an extremely determined oven. I don't know what to say. Maybe you shouldn't oven shame. I know this is super exciting. Inventory management, but to like a super extreme.
especially you. I mean, Minecraft
Okay.
is always about inventory management, but this is like massive.
It's uber modded Minecraft, so like super inventory management.
All deep slate, isn't it? Is there any blackstone? This is blackstone. Yes. That can't be right. Well, that's weird. My shield actually blocked me from taking fire damage from stepping on the magma blocks.
Hmm. Feed them cows. Been dead for years.
We need a point of discussion here. It's podcast.
Okay.
time.
Podcast time? Let's see. Cause I'm trying to I'm like zenning out, which is probably not the best thing when streaming. But sometimes it's what people want, so I can never tell.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm someone who can sit and watch someone just kind of idle and draw for like 4 hours, so I'm probably not the best judge of like what is entertaining to like the average person. Anyone have I don't know, we don't have what do we got? Does anyone have questions? Q&A. Open Q&A. Let us know. You can call the hotlines now. 1-800
Maybe a-
Pony Face.
There may be a small fee. Pony.
Hmm.
Pony face is actually. Is that? No, that's too many numbers. Let's make that. Take. Surrounded by sticks. Hey, I need sticks.
I don't know of the discussion. Pants?
Pants.
I panicked.
Not a big fan of them, to be honest.
TBH, pants is no-go, Lamau. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bake those.
What?
What?
Okay. Apparently these glass pane things can be placed sideways depending on the way you look.
Oh, I was having that issue earlier whenever I was trying to make them work.
It's not the way I expected glass panes to work. Damn it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, isn't it?
I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Oh, and that just entirely breaks if I pop it. Okay. That's no good.
Sonic says... There is a city of this darkness can't hide.
No. Ugh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can I recraft these? Please. Fuck. Crafted the wrong ones. Because it's one of those rotating recipes. And I just insta-clicked.
You okay? You need any backup over there?
I need sticks. My kingdom for sticks.
There are sticks over here. Like, there's literally a box of stacks of 20 stacks of sticks.
Thanks, game.
Is that enough sticks? Do you need more?
Maybe. We'll get back to you on that. this up again.
Yes, another chest cleared.
God, almost did it again. Almost insta-clicked it.
Okay. Chest thingies.
All right, let's see. Hmm. Do I want to go to the Nether?
No, I'm gonna
So,
need a. Actually, you know
I
what?
need obsidian.
Get these out of this damn chest right now.
Once upon a time, I had a bucket.
Remember the bucket? I remember the bucket.
Those days are gone. Bucket has
Left.
abandoned us.
Only with memories. You have such beautifully mismatched armor. I love it.
Look, I'm a war cleric. I don't know.
A sorcerer war
War
cleric
sorcerer,
with-
yeah.
for the Titanic.
Hey, at least I won't be crushed down there. On this armor, baby. Infinite water source up here.
I
Did
think
you try
Digi
to
has
have
one
another?
somewhere.
Did you try to have another snowman? It didn't work.
Oh no. Rip.
Guess it's too warm up here. Heck and heck.
Yay, another chest cleared.
Water source.
Slowly but surely. Ugh.
Eventually, I want to build some stairs. Like, go down the mountain too.
Oh, did you still need dark oak saplings?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Flower, flower, flower. Die, die! Die! Tree.
Wee! thunk. I need lava nearby. I need lava.
We'll have to get some infinite lava set up somewhere.
Using the dripstone.
Yeah, and a cauldron. I've got a cauldron in one of these boxes. Okay, good. Poison potatoes are in fact compost. Oh, coconut husks work as bowls. Okay.
Oh, is that all the lava? Is that enough? Yeah, it was enough. Zombie? No, get out. Not allowed in here. Quit it. Can't have our farmer.
I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior.
No, I'm not falling for that again.
Our Lord and Savior Brains.
Ugh, man, there's not many people that follow that one anymore.
Augment.
Actually, enough if I build it like this. Do it this way. That. Might lag briefly.
Didn't affect me at all. Good luck. We're all counting on you. materials I find in here.
That'll have to do.
Alright, another chest down. And another chest down, and another one bites the dust.
Well, good thing I can fly, because the glowstone is clear up there. Christ.
Make that sound like it's unusual for glowstone.
Yeah, well, the portal spawns really low. Also, I'm not wearing gold. Well, piglins might get mad at me.
Well, we tell them to get the fuck over it. This is
crimson-
our town. This is our place.
Skeletons spawn in the Nether now?
Yeah. They've spawned in it for a while.
What the heck are you? A wraith.
I'm a pony.
Makes a chicken noise when you kill it.
Who doesn't?
I do not like the sound effects in here. Said you needed quartz, right?
Yes. For the kitchen floor.
How much you need?
Any extra you can get is helpful. Because it'll let me just connect all the blocks. Even though I think they still count as being connected.
These things. Why is another undulating?
Mmm.
Oh, look at that sound. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Time to die, Bernath.
Those in there for right now.
Come here. Oh, wiggling. I'm out.
Yay. One of these murderated.
Gassed. Right on. Alright, gas, come on. Go time. Portal. It's down there. Come on, take your shot. Ow. Hello? What? I'm doing.
Alright.
Try. I got raided and I'm doing battle with the gas. Ow! I'm on fire.
Hello, Moon's Raiders. Moon's busy
Ah.
winning. Winning
No,
really
I'm on
good.
fire. This is
She's
going
definitely
wrong.
winning.
Heal. Heal. Ah.
Don't listen to her screams of pain. She's winning.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do battle with it anymore. I'm leaving. Bella Knight. Hello, hello. Ugh. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Here. Quartz. Behind you.
Even
On.
you can learn something from a sloth.
On the floor. There you go.
Oh. Thank you.
Ooh. Well, I hope your stream went well.
Kitchen flower.
Stretchy.
Okay, block of quartz.
Doing a shout out in Minecraft will not help.
Okay, I was putting. Oh wait, are they over here?
Ooh, layers of fear. That's a good.
There they are.
Oh, you
So,
got
so
all
far, Moon.
fancy.
Yeah, so far we got some of these. I'm going to be moving them around a little bit. We got the gemstones are going to go over here. I got sidetracked from cleaning out the cave with getting all the chests in front of the greenhouse cleared out. Over here we've got the blessings. We got some extra stuff that I don't really know what they do. The augments are all kind of going there for right now. So it's kind of little by little.
Step by step, day by day.
Just a hop skip. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, luckily it didn't get to the chests. We need some cats.
Funnily enough, I was looking through some of the stuff and ow. Bumped my head on that lantern. There's actually something called a cat charm. You can't make it, you have to find it, but if you do, it'll make it so if creepers explode, they don't do block damage.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Those look neat. Those just take torches, though.
Stick those in there for right now.
No, don't! Are you kidding me?
I heard that.
Why? It's the middle of the fucking day. It's in the middle of the day. I was in my menu looking through my stuff. God damn it. Fuck's sake. This is why I normally turn creeper damage off, because this is bullshit.
The tricky thing is finding the right settings that takes creeper damage off, but leaves mob, like, stuff on.
That requires
otherwise-
a mod. Because it's not vanilla.
Of course not.
Because hilariously, the developers of Minecraft themselves said the way it was programmed, they actually couldn't separate it. And that's such a fucking lie, because there's a mod that does it. There's actually several mods that do it, so it's like, wow, you must actually suck at making your own game.
Well, you already knew that. That's why they only update it every 3 years.
Because it's like, yeah, it's, it is possible. Because it was a very requested feature. And they said they couldn't do it. Oh, now I need dirt.
There's some over here that's non-compacted. There's actually, oh, there's only a small amount, but there are compacted dirts over here.
We got creepered in the middle of the day. Oh, you blew up the bricks. Damn it. What happened? I was standing out in the... Did I wake you up? I was
Oh.
standing out in the middle. I was just standing. It was daylight. It was daylight, and I was looking through my crafting recipes, and I suddenly hear a tss, and it was too late.
Don't worry, Luna. It won't happen again. We'll fix it. By that, we're just gonna tape, Moon's mouth muzzle. You know, that mouth muzzle. Silenced. But with, like, peanut butter. Because
Such a
Pony
Pony
likes
thing.
peanut butter, doesn't she?
I do like peanut butter.
I was not prepared for that being so adorable. We give Pony lots of peanut butter sandwiches.
I like peanut butter. Second time I've been creeper today. I swear, it's like if you turn off creeper damage, the creepers just give up and they don't ever bother you. But if it's on, they're just gung ho. They're everywhere. They're all around the corners. They're
Game
waiting
over,
for you.
man. Game over.
I wanted to check. Let's see. 'Cause I thought about making the redstone lamps, but if I don't need to, if I can make these ooh, is that a...
To the hour of the fight, you were built by Dr. White.
like a half
You were
block?
built by Dr. Light.
Looks like a half block. So what is this? Coal, torch,
Yay, another chest dead.
nuggets.
But there's no chance. No.
So I'm looking at the mini map now. There's no enemies around.
That's what they want you to think.
Only makes one lamp. Are you serious? That's kind of pricey. Have you converted all the iron nuggets into iron?
I mean, most of them. There's some down here.
I was just
Oh,
curious.
that's useful to know. Okay.
Where's down here?
Down in front where I put some of the stuff. You can also, you can also turn iron bars into nuggets, right?
Yeah, no, I just figured if there were some pre-existing nuggets, I would use them. Like these right here.
Some stone there. Okay, what was I doing? I had all this concrete sitting around, so I am going to.
Not very locked up. Is this like a half lamp? Nope, it's full. It's just for some reason. What's that look like? Oh, those are pricey lamps, though. Calcite lamp? Ooh. Well, they're kind of cheap. Tough lamp. Let me go see if I can. So there was glow squids spawning down here when I went down. Well, they may not now.
Any more concrete?
Glow squid. Come on, glow squid. Is this water? Oh. This is in fact water. It's creepy. Oh. Surprise, no squid. There's a lot of lichen down here. There was a lamp that could be made with it, but didn't quite
I'm
look
not
how
used
I
to there being no exposed water.
Make more lichen if you bone meal it.
Oh, there should be plenty in the farm. Because I've been throwing stuff in the composter.
Yeah, I was just really hoping for glow squid, because apparently I can make a lamp that actually matches my ceiling. Hey, Twilins.
Ooh.
Am I hearing
Yeah, I'm
phantoms
getting
all the way down here?
phantoms.
You know what? I'm not gonna stand here. I'm not gonna stand here, because if I do, that's how they get me.
I'm trying to sleep.
Tough lamps. They don't look as good though. I kind of like the calcite lamps. Blackstone lamp. Those take shroom lights, which we can't grow them right now. Triple. Oh, triple. I'm almost out of drink. Actually, that is empty. I have another. I don't really like the tough lamps. I don't like the way they look. Dripstone lamp? Wah! Whoa. Last time was down here. Wait, I just saw it on my map. Well, they were on my map. They're gone now. Light this up. Prevent other things from spawning. Might help. Man, the one time, like, generally if you're underground and there's a pool of water, there's guaranteed glow squid in it. The one time
Of
there's no glow
course.
squid. That might not be deep enough, actually. Then again, when I was over there, I saw a glow squid. I came down earlier. You just found that one patch to spawn there, didn't you? Glow squid. I see it on my map. Where? Where? Down? Yes. Glove sacks. Really, creeper. Really taking advantage of like the little spots I don't line up. How was it made? It was made with those. Oh, and you get two. Let's see what these look like. Oh, those are neat. They don't. Giving off any light? What? Oh. They give off. These calcite lamps that use glow squid ink, they give off like the absolute bare minimum of light. They're not even
Do they need to
useful
be
like
powered?
that. I don't think so. They just give off like a very super faint light. They're not even useful like that.
All right, back to powering through more cave chests.
It's researched. Okay. Ugh. That means the other lamps aren't gonna be that bright either.
Okay, so that needs to be combined.
These lamps all take shroom lights. Stone brick doesn't. I don't want it to look like stone brick. There's fairy lights. Don't have the stuff to make them right now, but something to consider later. Oh, yeah, just these lamps are kind of expensive. Again, we do pull a fair amount of iron out of the vaults. How much do we have?
Wait, so what are gemstones used for? Weird.
Yeah, I'm thinking about running another vault. Maybe.
Okay, so I'm gonna need another shelf for gems. Okay. Okay, this is all a bunch of vanilla metals. Yes. Well, not vanilla, but modded. Okay, relics go in here. Finish putting the money away. Oh my god, I think our vault organization hell is almost just about finally being taken care of. Okay, that's a relic. That goes in the relic drawer.
That means we could try to put it to the test.
What is that? That's a fern. Okay. Those go to the flower area. That's a relic. Is there anything else in either of these?
Alright, let's see what you got. So if I want
I
to make
figure-
a vault stone. Grab 4 of those.
There's also completed vault gems over here, or vault rocks over there. Over here. I put them right over here by the emeralds.
Oh, got some.
And the chromatic iron ingots are over here.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we need. We need. Oh, good apples.
You love apples.
Which I buy from. Organic apples, which I buy from him. Abraxas. Put the apples in there. I also need, what did it say? 2 pieces of stone.
I'm gonna do my The hell does this need? Okay, just 2 cooked stone.
Apples and 5 coal.
7 beefs.
You had enough? Okie dokie. Have a good night. Crystal complete.
Need 4 bamboozles. Oh wait, no, that's bamboos. Right?
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. 6 lapis? I don't know if we have lapis?
Yeah. If it's not in those drawers, I think it'll be over here somewhere. Yep, I got some. How much was it? Is it 4, I think? Yeah, I'll bring the whole stack, why not?
6.
6? Okay. Alright, prep with that, get that stack, okay. Oh, no, quest book. Can you combine it in an anvil with the sage thing?
Yeah, yeah. I think I picked up an anvil from one of the vaults, so we could have one up in the house. Probably somewhere.
Yay, quest completed.
Oh, I've actually picked up 2. They're kind of
Let me see.
damaged.
Battlescone 4 variants.
They might break in one hit. Who knows?
wanna be the one to fight for justice. I wanna be the one. Okay, deposit this in a box, and I'm good to go.
You want one of yours or mine?
What level are you right now?
11.
I'll run mine first. It's an elixir one, so. I didn't bring any of my shulker boxes. This will be great.
You want a couple?
I'll take one. One.
Okay. Which
So
way
we
you wanna
headed
go?
east. You want to just split between north and south?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll head south. This gives us an untouched direction we can go to if we need to.
Ah, shit, that was a trap chest.
You okay?
Yeah, it poisoned me. That's the first trap chest I've encountered.
Oh. I got
I
a
opened it and
lodestone.
it vanished.
Oh
and there
shit!
was poison.
Oh, you few people dropped in front of me. Please don't do that.
What is that? Oh, when did you spawn?
Alright, I've got a lodestone. Oh! I guess that was a trap chest. Just that. I'll take the vault sticks because I already got a stack of that. I think I have another bounty.
Shit. Another trapped one. Hopefully it missed me.
Oh god. Yeah, I guess trap chests are a thing now. Good to know.
Which way did you go? You went north?
Thought I went south.
I'm still in the first chamber, so.
Yeah.
Did you guys die? I need to kill you because you.
That was stupid. I didn't reapply it. Nope. Damn it. Jesus. You know what? Screw it. Not worth it.
Creeper.
Oh, I was heading south, yeah. God damn! It's almost like we've been going at this for multiple hours and my hand-eye coordination is failing.
Ooh, gosh. Spawned a creeper right in front of me. Jesus. Oh, there is a lodestone in the main chamber too.
Okay. I got one here. I have to take it very carefully.
Are you low on life?
Yeah,
You went south.
I kept falling.
You put your totem down. Ow. Where? Oh, over there. Ow! God. I don't like these things spawning creepers. Phew. Just the going fast, it's making me sloppy.
Yeah, same.
There's another lodestone in here. Let's remember there's another lodestone in here. Only about halfway.
I'm a little over halfway.
Okay, that was trapped, I guess. Oh gosh, you're trying to surround me. Where are you all coming from? It's full. This way.
Very close. I'll keep heading south. I'm not gonna waste any more time.
poison. Ugh. Down. Let's go down.
Okay, I filled it.
Getting closer. Just-
Yeah, I've got assists, so.
Oh.
Holy shit, that was close.
Oh, you got it.
GTFO Oscar Mike out of here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was evading and I backed up into a cactus. Hello, creeper.
Oh no, did you just...
No,
Get
it just
blitzed?
appeared on the long end of the hallway. Like it was just staring at me like, I'm going. That's a very fine half of hot you've got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Are you out now?
Just about.
'Cause it says this is the reason why I was concerned is because it says on the thing you have 0 hearts.
Oh, yeah, I have half a heart left. Alright, I'm teleporting out.
Let's see if I can
Phew.
get a little bit more. Well, first I'm gonna see if there's not a lodestone in here. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a load. There is a lodestone. Okay, so I can do a little bit of looting before it's time to go. Really?
Wait, did I not get a box out of that?
Should have.
Oh, no, there it is. Phew. Okay.
That's vault stone. Good. Let's see.
Where did I put my stupid bag of soul nonsense? Yeah, well.
I've expected that to be a trap. God damn it. Oh, those spawn mobs. all around you. Be very cautious of the chests that disappear.
Ah, okay, that would explain why they did that.
If they disappear, they spawn mobs all around you. Okay, lodestone's right there.
Oh yes, this goes much faster. I didn't ask you, Storm. No new relic. Ooh. Level 10 sword. Alright, can break that down.
Alright, let's... Oh, no. Just go. Get me out.
Yay!
Sleep. Must have got creepered again.
No relics, no new relics. Okay. Oh, I didn't even have my magnet equipped.
I've kept mine off for the time being just because I was picking up too much junk.
I guess you guess. Hi. Bye. An Enderman just appeared on this box. Wow, I guess you can't put soul shards because I forgot to bring my pouch. I guess you can't put them in the pouch after.
Oh shit. Wait, was Vault Dust over here? I might have yanked them all out.
Vault dust is
I think I pulled it.
right. Well, there's Vault Essence. Vault dust is down here.
Oh, okay. I had stuff in my
wanna
hands when I...
see- Okay, and
wait
then
till-
this, which goes around a knowledge core. Okay, so what's in? Oh, okay. So it's an extraordinary benzite surrounded by vault diamonds.
Is there no
Which we don't
magic
have a lot of.
silk place down here?
Magic silk is right here.
It's weird. Didn't pop out of my inventory. I guess I'm moving too quick.
One unspent skill point. Yeah, I'm just kind of putting extra gems in there for right now.
That's my box.
All right, did you want to do yours and then we can call it a night? I was hoping to finish the house, but I got sidetracked by sorting because we reached a point where we can sort.
You're consorting?
I've been consorting with the devil.
Just like I'm just going over everything and right click.
Yeah, I need to do another bit of stuff for the gems because some of these have like stuff that came before it. So if you don't see like a gem spot, go ahead and put them in this shulker right there. Because I know, Benny Toit. I don't have a spot for the one that, like the first stage of it.
Where'd you say to put it?
I'll just put it in the shulker next to the gems for right now. I need to make another 4-drawer one. All right, you good to go with yours?
Nope, I'm still dropping stuff off. Where are vault diamonds? Over here?
Behind. No, not there. I have a spot for him over here. And also have a drawer for diamonds and the diamond nuggets too. I'm waiting to some of these. I'm waiting to see if they have anything. Because over here is where like the metals and stuff are gonna go.
Do we have a place
Like
for
the vanilla metals and
coins?
stuff. For what? Coins over there. Yep. Now this is empty, except for the bounty pearls.
Do we have a place for iron nuggets?
I've just put them in this drawer over here for right now.
Where?
Until they can get like stacked up or I get a better spot for them.
Which drawer? Thank you for the boop.
Gross.
Which drawer?
Hold on.
Oh, here. Got gold nuggets?
Just go ahead and put them in this other one next to it, because that's usually dirt.
What else do I have? I got vault cobblestone. Does that go anywhere?
I don't have a spot for it yet, mainly because it's kind of doesn't have a super lot of purpose. Except for decorative.
Detect a case of the crunchies, no scrunchies.
Moon is very crunchy.
Wait a second. How am I crunchy?
Still, it's much faster and significantly quieter.
I guess it's a bit slower for me, but it's because I don't know where everything is. So I'm just kind of having to, with an inventory, just start running around and.
Yeah, it'll be easier once, you know, everything's comprehensive and it can just travel. We might have enough gems to make the one.
Some
What is
things
it?
just don't want to go in. You blame autocorrect. Let's see. Anything else? Everything else looks like it doesn't go over here.
So that.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, we still haven't encountered a Penandazite gem yet.
No, I've been mining all the vault stone to find, but it's not.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Enderman, hi.
Yeah, he's been zooping around here. I was opening this chest and he just appeared on top of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. You're can't have you doing this, buddy. Seriously, stop. Didn't even dropping in a pearl. What an asshole.
I love how this dude's just behind this fence, like,
Yep.
just vibing.
He's living his best life. Well, it's honestly not his best life, but we don't tell him he can strive for better.
Hey D, thank you for the posture check and the stretches and the hydration. How are you doing? We're gonna do one more vault run and then we're gonna call it a night.
God.
How are you doing?
These jewels over here.
Which jewel are you looking for?
I was putting the jewels in the empty crates.
Ah,
I don't need that.
you say don't spend their lives, they don't deserve to die, and who does? You think it's
Apple
us.
Mystic, is it? There must be a hotkey that's in Minecraft that is mapped to the same hotkey to move the aim around, because it's been going off several times tonight, off aim.
Y'all should just try harder. Clearly she's dodging.
Fix it.
The pony, the pony needs boops.
Oh, I've got an orb of regret. Didn't you need that to
I think so.
respec?
Let me see. It's red.
If you
What
want.
does it do?
Oh, I just spent it when I tried to put it in. Damn it.
One unspent regret point. Okay.
I don't want to
So can I go
unregret.
over
Yeah,
here?
why is that? For fuck's sake. There. Yeah, there's a hotkey that's mapped in Minecraft,
Oh.
apparently.
It apparently doesn't work with special stuff.
Does it not? And what does it work?
I don't know. Well, time to go to the book. I think you need a neuralizer for it or something. Let me see.
You can unlearn. You can unlearn
but not-
abilities.
the ability, but not the specialization. The specialization is the problem.
Oh.
Vault Hunters 3 unlearn specialization. The correct choice flask. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Got a Twitch emote number 2 relic.
Okay, heal. Jesus. Okay. So we don't need the Orb of Regret. Hold on, I'm gonna do that so I can actually get a health that's healing. Fortunately I need one of these. I need a flask. I need 6 Vault Essence. And last, I need a glistening melon slice.
That's easy to make.
Where did I put the melon? There's a melon. A singular gold bar.
Poop the queen in game for you. I don't know if I can. Ooh, that will focus. Wait, where'd the... Oh.
Okay, so now... Okay, cool.
Couple questions. Where do you want me to put these new relics fragments I've got?
Oh, the relic fragments. Right now, until we figure out where we're going to put them on the pedestals, I've just been putting them in this chest. It'll also help us see which ones we've got, we've got multiple parts of already. Oh, I didn't know that one was full of things. Twitch
my
emote, the Twitch relic. Okay.
Do you have my other shulker box?
Oh, yeah, I'll give that back to you. Here you go.
Okay, I think I'm in a spot
Okay, I'm gonna get
go.
my magnet equipped.
I want to know what
I've
we
actually
spend
got
our
my shard
shards
pouch
on.
now. I think we just got to get higher. Let me see. I think one of the. I wonder if one of the. There it is. Quest book. Where did I put the other book? There it is. Okay. For what I have done.
Hang on, I got it.
Okay, black market goods. We're almost there. We got to get a god altar done. What are you doing to me?
Wickaluna said to boop you in game. So I did a boop. Why'd you try to light me on fire?
Because you booped me. You invaded my privacy.
Alright, this is
Look,
a
I
normal
love
vault,
Luna,
so...
but there's some lines you just don't cross. You don't make a bargain with a Sicilian when death is on the line, and you don't boop a queen, and you don't tug on Superman's cape.
I just
You
realized
don't
this
mess
portal
around with Jim.
kind of looks like it's looking back at us. And
I love
crying.
that. I mean, wouldn't you? Well, hey.
Oh.
Oh, this one's very
It's
orange.
very orange. Hey, look, it's like everything's on fire.
Eh. It's not enough variety of things. Alright, we got 25 minutes. You want to split west and east?
Sure. Which way you going?
I'll go west.
I will go east. Oh, this is another elixir vault?
Apparently.
Was it modified for elixir?
Maybe it's random now? Maybe once we hit that level?
I guess so.
Oh, you know what? It might be so we forcefully make one so it tells us, hey, that's what you do now. Alright. Ooh, hello.
Just hoping not to be that rushed, but okay.
Oh, that's what the god thingy does. Okay, cool.
You found one?
Yeah. I don't know if you can do it if I already have.
Don't think so. I think once they're
I
spent.
had to give him 3 hearts.
I've been trying to find one, but every vault I go into, didn't have. Couldn't find one. Hearing things rolling around me.
One of the things I appreciate about this this pack is that it does interesting things with like combat, but it doesn't. It's not like trying to Dark Souls it or something like a lot of combat mods tend to do.
Yeah, especially like I've played a lot of Minecraft packs before where it's just like supposed to be absolutely ridiculous battles, and it's like almost like taking advantage of the fact that Minecraft isn't really good for fighting.
Well, that's kind of the same thing when because I've tried the hell is it called? Requiem for Skyrim, and it just is always a miserable experience.
I mean, some people dig it, but it just ain't my cup of tea. Please not be slow.
There we go. I have a working heal again. Huzzah.
I know for this we're supposed to be kind of just fast, but at the same time I want to actually get the loot.
Yeah.
Starting to get, what is it, blank runes or something? I haven't been getting those before.
Oh, I'm vibing now. Second wind hit. Let's go. Trail of death. All you can to save life. Killing your own won't make you human.
See, I probably just Just unaimed my throwing.
This man to cinders. As a fire as I remember.
Maybe because I'm
A promise broken. I would never refuse to accept your godhood, D. Really. Then what it's supposed to be?
ugh, triple. I don't have time for a triple. I gotta
There's
owe you.
always time for a triple.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm making bad decisions here. Oh. Oh. No. Oh god, no. Ooh. No.
Roll.
Ooh.
Go, Moon, go!
Ugh.
Alright, next round. Can't remember. Maker and the man, a liar.
That was
Made you from
amateur moves by
hearts of
me.
my son. Then what am I supposed to be?
Honestly, if I had been able to fly, I probably would have been dead. But it was also me being able to fly that kind of caused that that whole bit of chaos already. Ah, poison. Bastards.
I can't imagine you causing chaos.
Oh god.
Name
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was the first, I am the proto man.
There's another trap chest.
Parts of me. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going deeper.
Surprisingly, I'm almost there.
I am barely there.
Nope. No. God damn it.
Hey, Liz. Good to see ya. How are you doing this evening? Whoopsie doopsie.
Make a fucky wucky.
Sleppy? Aw. Oh god.
just
Stupid
pick up
babby
sticks.
zombies. I'm listening to my personal canon play order of Megas and Proto Men songs. Oh, Sleepy Gobble.
I also haven't found a load. Oh, there's a lodestone.
Been high anxiety tonight. Oh no. Darker things to sow. You turn from fan to foe. Hey, Co. Oh God. Oh God. Please, please cease. Please cease. Please cease. Shit. Those men just fell into my hole.
Oh, yeah, I completed my
Okay,
bounty.
stretchy, stretchy, hydrate.
Oh, I'm
What
done.
the hell are you doing here, Ash? You should be like in bed or something. What the hell? Do not boop the queen. Revenge, the things out, the failing dreams. Finally got. Don't boop. Where are all of you coming from? It's way too late. You should all be in bed. You should be responsible people. Cease the boop.
Afraid there's the the boops will continue until morale improves.
The morale will not improve as the boops continue. Kite, where do you get all these bison dollars? Ow.
There.
Man, Mix It Up is just not playing any audio. I need to get it. Ow! With the boobs! Cease the boobs! You saved up? That's good. That's a good policy with bison dollars. The one who wants so much to be human. I fear you are
The
the worst of us.
coins.
What he needs is end him. They will forgive you. Whatever. Oh Jesus! I was jamming too hard. The zombies heard me. I wish that I could be there. Want to be the one to watch you die. That I... Why is it not flinging? What the hell?
Whoa.
Hey Mooncraft, I hope you had a great Pride
That's
Month.
why.
Hey, Wraith. Thank you for the sub. Did I have a good? I had a good Pride Month. I mean, it's not over because morale hasn't improved. So you know, you gotta. That was the rule.
Okay, good. It works.
Must remember, there's a lodestone back in that room.
What are we at time-wise? 11. Okay.
I'm assisting
Finding a
you
lot
now,
of vault.
'cause mine is done.
Okay. Finding a lot of...
Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What the shit?
Oh, is that the Durgan? I found the Durgan accidentally when I was testing it one day.
Is this a Durgan? Oh, it is a
I looked
Durgan.
down. Yeah.
Oh, it's Durgan made of blocks.
I don't know what to think about Durgan. Far from home.
Ow.
Feel
Like about a billion milliliters down here.
sent to world without one.
It might be a fin spawning.
Okay, I am just getting there.
Yeah, I think they are. Oh, that's because there's a lot of coins down here.
I was gonna go to the next room. Oh, it's so nice having functioning healing again. Reality is not what it seems. Reality is dog. Fly on a dog.
I can't break the vault glass. So no, this is supposed to. Oh, that's basically what this is. They're infinity spawning, and I'm supposed to like try to get as much of the coins as I can, because there are a lot of coins down here.
I can boop 300 times. That's terrifying, Liz. By the way,
Skip that.
does this room just not have anything? What the hell?
Sing on 12.9k points.
Oh godness! Oh goodness!
Oh godness.
Godness, goodness, goodness, godness, goodness gracious!
Golly.
Come here, Trevor. There we go.
Yeah.
It's up here. Hear me, just white noise. Who built this uncertainty? This is your answer. Another machine. Just another machine. Humanity is not what it seems as reality.
Like how I got it like really fast, now it's going slow. No sticks. Books. Have to go back 2 rooms to get a lodestone though. Unless there's one up top.
I know there's one in the previous room I was in, so I just need to tag the little bit that's left on this fucking thing. God, I love this this Megas album. Ah, so good.
There you go. Got it.
Ping, let's go. Actually, we still got 6 minutes, but I can get another room.
Yeah, just keep an eye
Hands a wall.
on your lodestone.
Sometimes you just gotta get your lodestones off. As you can see, this
Wooden
is
chest
who you
scroll.
are.
Interesting.
Actually, I just realized with this, we don't have to mark the exit.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of because I don't know. We might still be able to leave if we don't achieve the goal, but we just may not get the reward. In which case, being able to get out is a good thing.
True.
I mean, I know we've got Beginner's Grace on right now, but it might be later on when that's gone.
One day we won't. Whoop. That was a
Damn
very
it.
mean chest. Your role was never temporary, you know. To end.
There's more vault stone. It is.
you. Go.
Are you kidding me? I can't open this.
Fiends.
We shall go back.
Whoopsie doopsies. We got 4 minutes. Start heading back after this.
Yeah, not another lodestone down here, so I'm going to have to travel back 2 rooms to get to one. Which means I probably... Is that...
And we'll have
Lodestone?
plenty of burgers for Digi to down.
Wait. I'm up.
Yep. 3 minutes. Time to Oscar Mike out of here. Go ahead and pop it.
I already did. Ow.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Really? Not quite Are you doing this to me right now? Seriously?
What's that?
I am like... What? How much XP am I... You're doing this over 250 experience.
Are you just that short?
I am gonna eat a burger.
How do you get unobtainium? Quite easy. In fact,
It's extrememely easy, yeah.
yeah, look. See? If I uncraft one, I get 5.
There
and
we
I
go.
recraft
Okay.
it, and I get another. And I just keep doing
Orders
that
for Digi.
over and over again. Apparently, it was a joke by the pack maker. Because it's, you know, unobtainium. So they made it excessively easy to get, and it doesn't do anything. It's just for that block. So we use it for markers.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's very visible and easy to make. Oh, I've got extra. Oh, I go sleep. Yeah, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Ha 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 ha! I got that reference. Out to get me.
That goes up there.
Now what is this? Wooden chest scroll? Oh,
Yeah, I got one of those. What's it do?
If you surround it in driftwood, it gives you like a wooden chest, I guess, for like decoration.
I started getting these blank runes.
I've just been putting them right in here because I think it's probably got something to do with a crafting thing.
Oh, most likely.
Oh, I can learn about gemstones now because I got the.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
There it is. Yay! Altar chest scroll. Okay. They'd always have the perfect size to be utilized to max, which is where the jewel cutting station comes into play. The jewel cutting station takes silver scrap and vault bronze and gives play a 50% chance to cut down the size of a jewel randomly between 1 and 10. If the cut fails, the jewel will be lowered by 1 tier. Perfect becomes flawed, flawed becomes flawed, flawed becomes chipped, and lastly, increased chance of succeeding a cut. Okay, and we've still got crappy gems, so what is this? Altar. Okay, so you just surround them with driftwood. So let's see what happens. I got a couple of these to play with.
I believe we cannot find that one gem.
Okay, can I see what these do? Oh yeah, they're just empty chests.
Huh, neat.
Very pretty though. Someone put a lot of effort into like making those. Can you craft them with anything? No. do. Okay, so what does it take for a jewel crafting station? Jewel cutting station. Extraordinary larum. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh. Challenger has come. Ah, okay. There we go. So these are also going. Okay, so I need to take them out of here because they're also going to need a similar build to the others.
I can't believe we haven't found the gem to make a compact drawer controller.
2.
Oh, we got a few more burger patties.
Huh?
We got a few more burger patties.
Nice. Okay, so I got those 2. I need 4 of those. I need 2 of these.
Did
A
the
glass pane and 4 dry wood or whatever the hell it is. Another blessing for the box. And I just need a glass pane, which is in one of the drawers down here. Yay. I'm just gonna keep pumping stuff in the heel.
where's this go?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna put another. Oh, so that's how you mine more blocks. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta boost your vein miner. Where do these go?
What are you looking for?
Oh, go in here.
Yeah, I just need to get to that. That'll be a next time thing, though. I haven't even opened my victory box yet. You've got nothing left. Okay, let's test out this vault cutting station. So what do you? Okay, so that.
Ugh.
That. And it was silver scrap. And then take one of the gems. Let's take this soulbound one and see what happens. Ah, okay. You can only do it so much before it breaks. It's good to know.
Honestly, this is a
Our
pretty good
sons will sing
sword, but
so
it's more
harder
damage, but the other one has more
still.
side effects to it.
Alright, time to open up the fun crate. Yay!
These.
Ooh, a lot of fun stuff. Alright, so the mystery box, and then ramble those. That's gonna get broken. Those ones are fine.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, not as good armor though. It's got mana regen plus mana, but it's another thing I think I'll hold.
Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Nope, it's got more mana. Okay. Oh, quest book. Okay, so the black market goods, finally. With the black market, you can use soul shards to purchase from a pool of items that refresh every 2 hours or from a random pool of all the items that can be obtained via purchasing. So can we build that? Oh, that's real easy to make. Okay. Hang on. One, two, three. Other way. One soul shard.
Submit one bell at the bounty table? I mean, we have one, but I don't want to turn it in.
What was the thing it needs?
It's a bounty to return, turn in a bell. I'm not turning in our bell.
Our bell's very important. It lets us
Exactly.
know when to sleep and when to eat and when to go to bed.
Go and activate that bounty, though, because that one will be easy next time.
All right, let's check this puppy out. Black market. Infused vault catalyst adds modifiers gilded and random negative. Ooh.
Wow, these are expensive. Or you can get an unknown item.
Unidentified
1500.
vault sword. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Can we? How do you put fucking soul shards back in the damn pouch?
Drop them on the ground and pick them up.
God damn it. I hate that that was the solution.
Actually, you can just right-click the pouch, it looks like. and put 'em
Really?
in.
I wasn't letting me do that. Wait. Oh, like in your... Oh, okay. I didn't even think to do that. Oh, book. Mystical book, give me your wisdom. 256 soul shards. Your reward, craft a knowledge star. Which, can we do that right now? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not like
I
we'll
was
be able
gonna
to
say,
unlock
we'll
anything.
probably, well, it says you have to craft it, though. It means all three of us have to craft it.
Oh, yeah, and Digi has to be here.
Well, that, and just to craft it, though. All three of us have to craft one.
I think we... No, maybe? Hold on. So it goes to a knowledge core, which is that surrounded by 3 vault diamonds.
Oh, also, I owe a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check from when I was in the vault.
I can actually think we can make 3. Hang on.
Well, only craft one, though.
Well, no, actually, I think it just says obtain, right? Let me just double check.
Does it say obtain or craft?
Oh, no, it says craft. You're correct. So I'll wait. I'll wait until next time.
I still
Maybe
gotta.
next time I'll finally put the roof on.
I still gotta find a frickin' thing inside one of the vaults. One of the statue things.
Well, at least this will be a very easy episode to edit. Just put on some nice montage music for like 3 hours of it. I'm just glad we got through. Oh, we can kill this barrel. Not that one. Pretty sure we can kill a lot of these gems. I know they're very special to you, Moon. But at some point, you've gotta let them go. You've got to let them go, Moon. You gotta find out if they truly bring you joy.
In an infinite world with infinite storage?
Yes, especially in an infinite world with infinite storage.
I'm going to fill up this world with those gems.
That's
They will
too many
reach
gems.
to the heavens.
Moon, that's too many gems.
No. All
No,
gems.
Moon, it's too many gems.
All gems,
you
all
gotta-
the time.
Oh, this was a long session.
Yeah, 9.5 hours. Guess running those last 2 vaults took their time. Well, yeah, they're about 30 minutes apiece, roughly. It was an hour.
But we accomplished a lot. A lot of these first couple of sessions have all kind of been groundwork
Yeah.
for that's I'll tell you real quick. This is going to be I think that this area is going to be kind of the bedroom for the pony pile because you guys insist on pony pile, so there will be pony pile.
Pony pile is good for mental health.
So this upper floor is going to be like pony pile room, and we're each going to have little things. I think I'm just going to put a roof on here. This is going to be the pony pile bedroom. This is basically the vault lab. And we'll make it prettier later.
The vault.
The vault. Nell, why are you still on? It's past my bedtime. Don't you judge me. Because we had things to do, Sved. We had things. Do you understand that? Things?
We're very busy.
You missed like 2 hours of me just moving all of the items around.
It was riveting.
Look,
and
crafting management is very important. We only do this
dug
once a
hole.
week. And it was a very good hole. Moon's very good at holes.
That's what Jixie said.
But I was
Yes,
actually
Trixie
out of the
said
house all
Moon
day
is very
today.
good at holes. She specifically named me.
Well, nobody's perfect. Otherwise, I would be here bothering. It's okay. I've been getting booped. Don't worry. They couldn't stop even if I wanted them to. Cease! I really shouldn't be that loud. All right, I'm gonna pause my megas. Oops. All right, gonna pause the megas. Let's see if anyone is alive right now to target.
I admit I wish we could get it. The hard part is like I want to do mods, but they're like so grindy to get. But once we start
think it'll be a
unlocking
little
like
bit
some of the
easier.
good ones.
Yeah, I think especially since next time we'll each have to craft a knowledge star. I don't want to hear my own voice. That's weird. So we'll get at least 3. Who do we want to raid? Jin is live.
I was gonna say
Playing with-
Jin might be good.
What is Jin doing? I don't recognize that thing.
It's a new. Apparently, it's a very popular game that has come out recently. BattleBits Reborn or something like that. It's apparently a remake or something like that.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Jin. Jin's Pony. Give Pony hellos. Boop, boop, boop them lots.
And if you can't boop them, boop Nelly.
Don't.
Do it while you have the chance.
Don't. I am going to destroy you.
No, you won't. You won't destroy me. You like me too much. Besides, you'll be a
there's interference.
you'll be a pony forever if you destroy me. She really jumped out of the Discord. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I'm off this weekend. I'll be back on Monday. We're continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. We're getting there. I don't know how much more is left of it, but it's getting there. It's another odd week because we're scheduling another D&D session next week. So I'll be on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday will be more Conanigans. So we got Final Fantasy 16 next week. What we're doing on Far Cry on Tuesday. Final Fantasy, if we haven't finished it on Monday, Final Fantasy 16 on Wednesday. And then yeah, that'll be the schedule for next week. It's basically the same as it was this week. Exactly the same. So, again, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you have yourselves a great weekend. Thank you for the subs and everything and the raids. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
Unbelievable. Ow, I'm dead.